Hello, people, and welcome to Pathfinding Shadow Star. This is makeup session. A minute now. Someone needs to screen share. Um,
We'll do in
and
a
as
second.
you, yeah, and as you do, describe to me how you work out watches and but before I mention that, I need to mention I've been fucking up. Um, the branch of life should still bestow a negative level when it resurrects you. Just one instead of two. Um, So I'm not going to go back and audit anything from you. I'm going to blame, I'm going to blame Planner Energies because they can do anything that Quantum can. But basically, other than the two people who are dead right now, future resurrections will work normally. And because you are now in the middle of a dungeon and can't easily go back to town, if it if it comes down to it, I will have Poof be able to transform the gold point cost of greater restoration into he can cast it if given the gold.
Cool.
Or at the very least, maybe perhaps either he can cast it or he can produce a scroll. It shouldn't matter, because you won't be doing that mid combat.
Yeah. Well, either way, we can't afford it. So.
It's not that much. I'm not unless you have no liquid assets.
We have some gold.
Yeah, but I mean, if multiple people die, we're scraping the barrel.
We're just talking about the restoration, the restoration cost, not the resurrection cost.
You just went to
God, did he sound bad to anyone else?
You're going.
Yeah.
Cuppy, you're sounding really robotic and breaking up.
I'd hate to think we're dealing with this again. So I've killed basically every service on my end except for this and Skype, but, well, we know it's not me.
Okay. Let's just wait a second. How about now?
Sounds fine currently.
All right, cool. And you're still not screen sharing.
Yeah, just a second.
So, just explain firstly, from yesterday, are there any resources left with which to heal Velok?
Maybe?
I'd be able to.
All right.
Yeah, you were with me the whole time, so you should be fine. Alright.
Okay. So, what resources are you going to spend on that?
Considering I'd be fully healed. How much health is he down?
You're not quite fully healed, but quite a bit.
I'm down about 30.
All right.
40, sorry.
Let me see here. Well, consider the fact that I now have 7 fourth level spells per day. Let's give you a cure critical.
Yeah. This isn't the next day, by the way. You've not. I'm starting up immediately after the last one. So, you've not slept.
Right.
That said, I don't know that you used many healing spells the previous day.
I've used pretty much everything of mine. So if we have a combat, I'm gonna be not as useful as I could be.
Yeah, you're completely tapped out, aren't you?
No, I have a couple. I have like 2 spells left, and 1 arcane point.
Anyways, are we rolling?
Yeah, I just need to get my information because I'm having a brain fart. What was this? Oh yeah, I forgot. I went into a prestige class. I am a soul warden now. Or my channel energy can only be used to harm undead, but that's okay. Haste 11, bonus healing.
That'll be good. That'll be plus 35.
Also, I don't know if I'll need to change my character icon, but I'm trying to think of what some of the visible manifestations of the fact I took improved Eldritch Heritage Abyssal finally. What that will do in terms of appearance to my character.
I would need to check. I imagine it would vary widely. I also know, yeah, the appearance, the tokens are not very accurate. I'll put it that way. So yeah, there's a. Now, describe to me your sleeping arrangements. You know, do you all just go to bed and leave? Arbiter, Arby on watch, or do you go? Do you sleep in shifts, or how do you work that out?
Well, we barricaded the stairs, and we have Arby at the mid flight of the stairs. So I think we can just let him do watch because that's the only way up, except for that giant hole in the wall, which we should probably have somebody watch that I completely forgot.
All right. Yeah, I'll also join the watch since I've got some more spells open.
Yeah,
All right.
I'll try to sleep as much as possible after that last battle.
Okay. So so you sleeping in shifts? Because it if you don't, then one of you would have to then stay up all night, which I don't think you want.
No. So I'll sleep first and take last shift.
Okay.
If I'm alive, I can take mid.
Okay. To my reasoning, there would be five if depending on how long a shift is. There's four. I suppose since there's four of you, you would have four shifts. So that's. I'll get a calculator.
I mean, it said that casters are the only ones that need to sleep for a full, 6 or 8, so.
True.
It'll be, yeah, 12 hours with 3 hours per shift would make sense.
Okay. So. So with Darby first and Kevin last, who's second and who's third?
I'll take second.
All right then. So, where are you sleeping? And this was their sleeping chamber, so there are bedrolls.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
I'll take that.
I'll take my bedroll that in for my pack and just go by a wall and try and sleep it off.
Okay,
Yeah.
my character is going to take. Wait, did I already say that I'm taking second watch or no?
No,
You
I
said
did.
you were taking first.
Okay, all right. During the first watch, I'm also going to shake out one of these things bedrolls since I'm assuming that they're big and extra comfy.
Actually, they'd be small because they're red cap bedrolls.
And they're probably kind of dirty, too.
Okay, never mind. I'm using my own.
Yeah, that's why I used my own too. I figured it's not going to be too fun.
Poof. Snuggles up next to you.
Sounds good.
We'll sleep here. And she would have her armor off, probably.
She would have to if it's heavy.
Yeah.
Unless she has something for that.
Yeah,
might.
yeah.
I don't see a feat that would have an effect of that sort.
No, it'd be an item. Or
Gear.
something on the armor.
I know there's a spell for that. I don't, off the top of my head, I don't know what any gear.
Nope.
Okay.
So, is that where you're watching the window from? Behind the stairs?
Sleeping position. It is the large area over here that's open, right?
Up here.
Okay, good.
So, the first watch passes without events. So, Colin, you're on second watch.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and put yourself where you are during that.
Probably against that pole.
Okay. Go ahead and make a perception check, and everyone else go ahead and do so, but remember to take a -20 penalty because you're sleeping.
Right.
26.
Okay. Skill. Okay.
16. That's with the penalty.
10.
Okay. Okay, and 1 4. Okay.
That was loud on my end. Didn't expect that.
Okay. So, uh, you, Colin, notice, and you, Kevin, are awoken by the sound of, and this is in the middle of the night, so everyone should be fatigued, I believe it is. That's the -2 to everything one.
Okay.
All right.
Alright.
You notice all the way up one of the dust methods is flying.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll initiative.
11. No, 12.
I'll come around and asking for them in a second.
Yeah.
So, 12 for Colin. Velok,
11.
Tyria.
30.
But you're
There you go.
asleep.
It'll matter. He'll get a chance to wake up, basically.
Yeah.
let's see, for Cordula, where's your initiative modifier, Hero Labs? There you are. And RB has a different mod, so does not act on turn, but okay. All right then, Tyria, make another perception check.
Okay. -3.
All right, you're still asleep. So for simplicity's sake, we're going to say that the method is already up at your height.
Okay.
That is double move. And that's a run action. Okay. Next in initiative, something else happens. Though, wait. Or okay, it knows it was noticed, so it's out of stealth, so I don't need to worry about that. Except that's not its speed. Yeah, it's faster, so we're gonna redo that movement. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Now another thing happens.
Why is it going after me? Doesn't seem fair.
Just went in a straight line so it could cover as much ground as possible.
Okay.
Yeah. It's spying on us.
Okay. Cordula gets another perception check. Nope. Colin, you are -2 to everything.
Remind me why?
You are tired.
Okay. Wait, I'm freshly resurrected. Why am I tired?
You're right. That's a good point. You are not tired. Everyone else is, though.
Where's my ruler at? I think that says 50 feet.
Yes, it
I can
does.
shoot that. Trying to zoom in properly. There we go. All right, well, I'm going to shoot the thing. Let's do deadly aim because I just got that. This is the new macro, by the way. The first 4 are the attacks. So, does a 27 hit?
Okay.
I don't think a 15 would.
Will miss.
I didn't hear that.
Hello?
Hi, can you hear me?
I can now. I just got your... Yeah, everything but a 27 will miss.
Okay. And that was deadly aim. Take 15. New shiny super condensed macros, so I don't spam the chat.
Which is good.
All right. You do a good deal of damage. Arby,
Cold
Yes,
iron
a
and whatever else if it matters.
Arby gets a chance to hear the sounds of combat. His perception is +5. I think the DC is to hear the sounds of combat is less than 5.
Yeah.
So yeah, he gets a nat 20. So he hears combat going on upstairs. He would have standing orders to ascend the stairs if he hears something.
Yeah, probably.
So here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's check his speed. It's good. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wake up Darby as a standard action. I think you can do that.
Yes.
And with that, and we'll just say that allows Darby to move on his next turn.
He hovers over you and body slams you to wake up.
Yes. Velok, make a perception check. And Poof will get one as well.
$18.
You already did wake up.
Oh yeah, I was ready to awake. Yeah, on the last one.
Yeah, you did need to make that other perception check anyway. But so make an awake perception check.
Oh, okay. All right.
All right, you don't notice anything new, but you are awake.
Okay.
And you are probably not wearing armor.
Can't you sleep in light armor?
Perhaps I'll let you. I won't.
It's magical, right?
Yeah, if it's magical, I imagine you could.
Yeah.
That decreases the penalty so much. I bet you could. Certainly, if the ACP is down to 0, certainly you could.
Mhm.
So, you're awake. There's a thing there.
Move action to stand up, I imagine, and then single attack. Yeah. 24 to hit. Oh no, 22 to hit with fatigued.
Okay, something's wrong with my internet connection. I don't know why.
I don't know. Do people internet hard in your house?
What?
Are there heavy internet users in your house?
No. Not that I know of.
Okay. So 22 to hit while fatigued.
That's good enough.
For 19 damage. 3 plus 1.
All right, it's down.
Oh, okay. Don't need all my acid
Tyria,
orb.
yeah. Tyria, you awaken and make a non-sleep sleep perception check.
Okay.
Though you are fatigued, so take a -2 to it.
I'll make that 27 then.
Okay. So as best as you know, they just took care of the combat. The dust method does get a chance. Actually, okay. The dust method's wounds close a little.
Somebody want to walk up and kick it?
Can I try to?
I mean, I don't know how intelligent it is. Maybe we can tie it up or something, but I don't think it's going to comply, even if we did.
Cordula is. Okay, that was wrong, and she wouldn't have heard the sounds of combat with a 10. Colin,
My action. Fuck, I'm just going to pop one into it.
didn't get that.
Didn't get what?
You didn't get what you said.
Oh, well, fuck.
I've not gotten anything you saying.
I was going to hit
Say
it,
what
but
you
I don't
do.
think I can. 15. I assume 15 misses.
Okay. You made an attack against it?
Yeah, just one.
What'd you do?
Fucking, why can't you hear me?
What'd you do? I'm sorry.
One attack.
Okay, yeah, well, it's down, so yeah, 15 would hit.
Okay. All right. 12.
All right, it's gone. RB is not going to disturb its master. Velok, make another perception. Okay, Tyria, make
Yes.
another perception as I presume you close your eyes and try to get back to sleep. RB will.
27.
All right. On. And this creature, which you probably recognize, drops out of stealth so that it can move its full speed.
Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck that is.
Actually, hold on, wait. Never mind, it doesn't drop out of stealth. So never mind that. Cordula is still asleep. Colin, make a perception check.
Okay.
Belloc, see if you guys spot it.
It's
26.
using magical invisibility. Okay.
No. Okay, 26 isn't good enough. 19 isn't good enough. So
So
we
probably.
we get back around to its turn, and it will charge Colin.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, $29.
Yeah, sure, totally.
And points of damage.
Okay. I can't interact with my token. What the hell?
Tyria, you have heard combat.
Okay, so my character is going to get up, and is this thing visible or no?
It is visible to you.
Okay. Is it right next to me?
No, it's way up there by Colin.
Okay.
You remember this you fought this thing. This was the primary enemy when you were spinning around the tower. This was the one that was really badly vexing you.
Oh shit.
Oh, shit. Okay.
So, yeah, Veloc remembers this thing killing him.
Oh, I did not appreciate that.
One moment here, my good sir. I have to check and make sure that this spell does what it does. Okay, let's see here.
It's going to be another sprinting match.
What was this spell? For the love of God, brain, please work. I got this spell so that way I can make you all happy when I get into melee instead of just being the pseudo tank. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's see here. Duration, instant, etc., etc. What's my move speed again? I'm not in armor at the moment, so I'll have to 1 second here. There we go. Wait, there's a thing for whether or not if it's worn. I'm a derp.
Okay.
There we go. All right. Oh shit, that went down.
Okay, I'm going to close Skype to see if that helps.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, in between our break, if you want to kill everything and run a speed test, you probably find out if everything's okay. But you seem fine for the moment.
Okay.
I'm gonna double move up to it.
Okay, you standing up was a move action.
Oh, okay. All right, I'm going here then.
And nope.
Nope. What?
Nope, Skype doesn't help.
Okay.
Just keep trying. There's nothing else to do but just keep repeating it. Hold on. Is someone out there using the internet? Hello?
Hi.
Okay, no response from them. Darby, what do you do? I'm sorry. You moved.
It's all good. I moved there because that's as much as I can move, and I'm gonna have to end my turn.
All right.
I'm gonna shout though, bring him close to me. I've got a new trick.
Time for a full attack from the motherfucker.
Yeah, these things don't accept grapple well.
One, two, three, four.
AC 23. I can't tell which ones are which, so.
That's 3 hits.
All right.
Oh, and he has horrific appearance, so I believe you need to save against that automatically. Or let me
Okay.
see. It's not listed as an aura.
Well, I'm looking at him, so I assume I have to save.
Yeah.
15, nat 1.
Okay. I'm checking just to...
Actually, that's higher than that. Where's my sheet? There it is. 16. That doesn't make any sense. What the fuck?
Well, if it was a natural one, it fails. That's,
Yeah.
That's how saves work. Yeah, it can present itself as a standard action to assault the senses. Okay, so it doesn't do this automatically, and it can't do it and attack, and it wants to attack.
Mhm.
So, it's doing 3 hits. That's 3d6 plus 9 plus 3d4. Does acid treat you special?
No, not that I'm aware of.
Okay, then. 31 points.
Jeez.
Fuck, okay.
Cordula is now making a perception check to hear the sounds of combat. So there's a small chance. Nope. Colin.
I
Withdraw.
Yes, that's the word I'm looking for. I withdraw. My movement is 70, 35, 35.
Don't you want to come back to us?
Fuck no, I want to hide behind a pillar.
Okay.
It worked last time.
Okay.
You want me to summon an Aether Elemental and throw the corpses of the fallen at it again?
There aren't any of those here yet.
Okay.
So RB. And wakes up. His master's a standard action. Velok.
Okay, so I would have laid back down, so... Which is like immediately after.
Huh?
Would I have laid back down, or was this like immediately after the last combat?
I mean, you're still in the same initiative, so...
Yeah,
It's
even
like,
if it was immediate, we would have taken the time to chuck the body off the cliff.
Okay, so...
12 seconds or so have passed.
Okay, so that's good to know. So I will activate flight, and 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, and 4 up.
Okay. Tyria.
Okay. All right. Do you want me to get a summon out, or do you want me to get up to it and attempt to cast a spell at it?
Whatever, man. These things hurt like hell.
Okay. I'm gonna run up and I'm gonna defensive cast.
Okay. Take the check.
Okay. What would it be for a 5th level spell? DC 20.
It's double spell level, I think, for
Yeah.
defensively.
15 plus 15 plus twice spell levels, so 25.
Okay. Come on, baby.
Oh.
Damn. Okay. Well, there goes my turn.
It sees no reason not to full attack you.
Okay.
One, 2, 3, 4.
All of those except the 16 hit, I believe.
Yeah, 16 misses, so that's 3 hits. You are subjected to the same 27 damage.
Jeez.
Okay.
Cordula is a tank without armor.
It's for like 10 minutes to put it on.
Yeah. Does he have
Man, there would almost have to be something on that character to negate that, but I don't know.
there really
People don't
isn't.
really. Yeah, people don't usually think about it.
There's a spell for it, for you can make someone instantly don armor or something like that.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it would honestly, her AC is still higher than any of yours.
Probably, yeah.
That's funny.
Given this, I think it's much less of an action to strap on her shield. So like a standard action.
Yeah, I mean, you're just putting a shield on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's I think
Straps
that's
on shield. Picks up sword. That's going to be his full round.
right. Okay.
And a 5-foot step. Colin.
God, this is either gonna hurt me or hurt him. 5 foot, and I'm gonna full round the damn thing.
Okay.
17 hit.
No. That's I see 4 no's.
Well, okay.
Arby is aiding another on AC. Velok.
All right. From there, would he have cover against me from Irby?
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's the best I can do. So I will full attack. So these will take the cover penalty. I don't have the ability to do arcane accuracy, so.
Okay.
And this will be acid orb, since I wouldn't waste one of my 2 remaining spells
Right.
with mischance.
Yes. Yeah, that's a yes, and the other one's a yes as well. Mini shot is.
Awesome. So then I will do roll 2d3 plus.
Is there anything you want to tell me about that damage?
Okay, so it would be silver. There's also fire, acid, and shock.
Okay, all at once?
Yes, with my weapon abilities.
I don't think. I don't know that you can turn on all more than one of those at once.
It doesn't say anything
Yeah, I've never
particular.
seen anything that contradicts it. So
Okay, well, for now I'll accept it. So
That would be 11, 28.
so how much of it is fire and how much of it is electricity?
I can figure that out. Okay. 1 is fire and 4 is electricity. Oh, for the first shot.
Okay, for the first shot, okay, none of the fire or electricity goes through, so that leaves 8. Or how much? Wait.
So that would be 6 plus
Okay.
17 for the crit, so that's 23 for the first shot.
Okay. So none of the energy goes through. So does that reduce it? Or was the 23 factoring that in? I'm sorry.
The 23 is factoring that in, yeah.
Okay, so no. So, okay. Some of that damage goes through.
All right. And then for the next one, it will be 6 fire and 6 electricity.
Okay, of that, 37,
Is this damage reduction or energy reduction?
both.
Okay, with damage reduction, it would only be applied once.
Okay, so we'll ignore it. And then, so 37 minus 12 is 25.
Okay, so 25, and then there's no crit on that, so that's just flat 25 for that.
All right. Tyria.
Okay. I'm gonna attempt to cast defensively again. Come on. 12 plus. 12 plus.
Nope.
Ugh.
Its turn. Nope. Didn't want to do that. It likes its position, so 30 to hit,
That hits.
19, 20. Hit threat confirms. Does it?
Yeah.
What's
Okay.
your AC?
Without my armor, it's only
Oh.
17.
Right, I forgot without the armor. Duh.
yep.
So
Run away and conjure up something.
no, he's not going to get to.
Okay.
This probably kill him.
Oh,
if he's lucky, it will knock him out. Because that was a crit, which doubles the damage.
Oh no.
So that's 5d6
Oh.
plus 15 plus 4d4, because the acid wouldn't be doubled. 35.
I actually am still standing with 5.
He is still up.
Oh.
Nice.
Withdraw action.
Yeah. See all those ones? That's
Yeah.
why.
That's a lot of ones. And no 6s or 5s even.
Yeah. So, fuck, I can't craft magic armor.
So that's its turn. Cordula. Yeah, she is running up there. And she's declaring combat expertise and fighting defensively.
I would
Or-
hope so.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Colin.
Another full round.
Okay.
$27?
That's good enough.
Okay, good. And that was 2 standard hits. 27.
Okay. Other than the standard stuff, is there anything you want to tell me about that damage?
Cold iron silver?
All right then. Do you have cluster shot?
No.
Okay then. You do a little bit of damage.
Yeah.
RB is following, aiding another on AC. Belloc.
All right, I will 5-step forward again and full attack acid orb.
Okay.
Crit again. I should have used it, but I don't want to risk losing my spells. Dumb.
So
Okay, so for the first one, there is
Okay.
4 and 2. So just ignore those. Those are going to be canceled out. So minus
Okay.
6. So that's 20. So it'd be 16. And 39 for the first shot.
Okay. Is that counting the acid?
Oh, so 39. 40. 45.
Okay. The acid seems to do nothing,
Okay.
so it will be some of that damage.
Okay. And then for the next shot,
And
that-
the 23. Okay, yeah, that's probably being counted in. Was the 23 being counted in?
so that was 40. Sorry, that was 16. So that would be 39. Yeah, 39 damage.
Hold on, guys. Sorry. Sure. Sorry.
Okay, so that was 39 after the energy reductions
Okay.
for the first shot.
Okay.
And then for the next one, that would be minus 7. So it would be 29 after energy reduction.
Okay. And the iterative misses.
Yeah.
You've banged this creature up nice and good.
Awesome.
Fucking
Tyria.
hope so.
Curious that he said he was leaving Darby.
Yeah, so in that case, I'm going to have full retreat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that makes
totally
sense.
would too.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, 5, 6. Behind a pillar. So that gives green a choice. And I'm sorry, but there's a clear correct choice.
Yeah, that makes sense.
This is a charge, so it's actually a 22.
Nope.
Okay. 1,
Good
2,
roll.
3, 4. Do you threaten? Yes, you do, because you have a beak. And you have unarmed strikes,
Yeah,
so you do threaten.
yeah. I would never use the bite attack, but yeah.
Okay, so he's taking a -7 from all of the AC boosting stuff. $17 to hit. Nope. Colin.
Fuck, man.
Don't feel bad about full withdrawal.
Well, I want to hurt it more than anything, so I'm probably going to do that. I just have to think about it for a second. God, I don't want to give up flanking. I don't have to because I have that thing. Yep. So, full round using combat expertise, which gives me +3 to my AC, I think.
Okay.
And then I burn another point in Monk to give me another 4, so I'm at 30 AC.
Okay.
And that's a full round with that.
Yes, yes, no, no.
Okay, 2 hits. He's within range of point blank shot. 2 hits.
Okay.
So 27 total.
Over 2 shots.
Yeah.
All right. Most of that doesn't seem to go through.
Ooh,
Mhm.
damn.
It's fine. AC 30 for the next round, bitch.
Okay. Belloc.
All right, I can move at 60 speed. 5. So from my knowledge and from my dealing, so do I know its energy resistances from what I've dealt with?
Yeah, you can see. What you've been seeing is that your acid, electricity, and fire don't seem to have done anything to it, and you remember that your cold didn't.
Okay, so not basically has resistances or immunity to everything.
You don't know which things are immunities and which things are just resistances that you've not gotten over.
Gotcha.
Because
Okay.
10 is a typical resistance number, and you've not done more than 10.
Okay.
If any of those except cold. So you know it's immune to cold.
Immune to cold. Okay. So then I will take a risk and 5, 10, 15. I can easily get to there. And Scorching Ray as touch attacks.
Okay.
Let me look at my. Sorry for a second. Plus 14.
Touch AC is actually shitty.
There's a 19 hit touch.
Okay, I can't understand you, but looking at those, I see. I see all 3 hit.
Okay. That's across 3 shots, in case it matters.
Okay, how about now?
I heard that.
we are.
Yeah, you're clear on our end. So if it's on your end, then somebody's probably watching videos or something.
Yeah. No. I hear you fine now, so that's better. Oh yeah, so that would be 3 Scorching Rays, in case that matters on how that's figured out.
It does. That makes it 14.
Okay.
He takes damage, but he's still up.
Yeah.
Tyria casts Cure. Oh, you're back.
Yes.
Oh, good. You've been hurt.
Yeah, I could tell. I was going to start casting Summon Monster 5, so that way I could bring out something to help you guys in combat while I stay back.
I don't think this thing's got that much health left. I would just go
Yeah.
about healing.
Yeah,
I
it
don't
has.
know. The last time that it was up, it managed to take everything you're given to it now and then some.
We're doing significantly better now. Actually,
Yeah,
Death
you are.
Watch Eyes is it under 3 health?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I'll heal myself then. I will use Cure Critical.
I bought that item just so we wouldn't have to have conversations like that.
All right, I will use cure critical on myself then.
All right.
Wow! Now
Its turn.
I get 33.
5-foot step. Yes. No. Yes. No. So it managed to hit you twice, and oh, that 19 is a crit threat. Doesn't confirm.
Damn.
You should survive.
Yeah. 16 health.
Yeah, that. Yeah, no, it would be weird if it killed you outright with this. Even at max, I don't think I think it would have to actually. It would have to roll close to actual max.
So you might be down, but not dead.
Yeah. Well, that's good. That means I survived a game. 0.
So you're still up then, I think.
Yeah.
I'm 0,
He's
literally.
staggered.
It's funny. Not funny, but odd.
Cordula takes a 5-foot step. Full attack. 11, 6, 1. Colin.
Uh. I'm down to a standard action, right?
Mover standard, or you could take a 5-foot step.
Yeah.
You could just do a single attack and hope you knock it down,
You make a good point.
rather than taking an attack of opportunity and possibly dying.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna do the opposite. I'm gonna burn 2 points and heal 10.
Yeah, that's a good call.
RB. Moving here. Boosting Aster's AC. Velok.
Okay, full attack, Acid Orb. I crit on my spell more, and I'm not using my major spells.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, that crit works, and the mini shot hits too.
Okay. I assume that. I mean, do I want to add it all up, or?
No, it's gone.
That's funny.
Okay, and I need to award you guys XP for that, so...
Yeah, that was nice.
That actually went a lot smoother than the last time. I just wish I could have gotten Slay Living off on him.
Is it like a save or die kind of thing?
No, it's surprisingly not save or die. Finger of Death, I think, is save or die, but no. Slay Living is just a touch attack, and if they fail to save, they take damage the likes of which would make everyone cringe.
Yeah, it's sort of save or die in the sense that they save or they take a lot of damage.
So Saber sucks, basically.
Plus my caster level, so that would be 12d6 plus 11.
That's nice. Future reference, you can cast it out of range and then deliver and hold the charge, and then deliver the touch attack when you're in range.
Yeah.
What?
That is how that works.
Before I feel like a derp. Thank you for telling me this.
Especially for your high level spells where defensively is difficult. That's a good method to save your spell. And you can hold it in
mind.
You can hold it indefinitely, I believe, until you touch something.
Goes to shake hand. Wait, that's my spell hand.
Okay.
So yeah, healing, please.
Yeah, come over here. Come over here. I will tell you a happy meal.
I think you should go to him. He's at 0.
No, I'm at 10.
Oh yeah, you healed yourself a little bit, right?
Yeah, I can only do that a little bit. So.
Oh, I've also decided that due to the Eldritch Heritage thing, for the aesthetic part, I'm thinking that she's going to have slightly tiefling-ish features and stuff. And she actually hasn't noticed it herself, so...
Okay.
Oh, there you are. I'm going to heal you.
Awesome.
I'm still almost full, so I'm good for now.
Yeah.
Also, in terms of RP stuff, any thoughts on her sudden change of appearance?
Probably wouldn't notice.
I'd be too polite to say anything. I'd be like, I figure it's maybe one of your species, like evolution or part of your maturity process or something. Would find it impolite to mention it. Since there's no knowledge of your species in our world, you know.
Down 23.
Hey, I'll give you another one. I'm about to sleep anyway.
Yeah.
Hey, what do you do that?
Nice.
And so with sleep, yeah, I should be able to fold then. So do we need another 8 hours, or does it accumulative to what we've had so far?
It is. Spellcasting, no.
Yeah, spellcasting needs the full straight time.
Sleeping, you're fine. Just going back down.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, we can always rest here a little bit more. It's not
Yeah.
like something doesn't come in every 5 minutes.
Yeah, so I'm down to 1 spell now, so and my cantrips, and no arcane points, so I'm almost useless at this point. But I can still do some stuff, I guess.
Yeah.
All right. So back to bed.
Yes.
It goes right around there.
Okay. So. 8 hours pass without event.
All right. 74. So you heal your hit dice every rest, right?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. So I'm up to full. Back up to the party. And I get my new spell levels.
Okay. So that happened about 4 hours into the night. So it's 12 hours. 13 hours before
Yeah, I mean, I'll take the rest that watches. It doesn't really affect me too much to do so if we have to.
now you can geographic I'll assume you work it out. Nothing would happen anyway.
Mhm.
One thing you probably would notice, let's see where you are.
While I'm thinking about it, we should probably loot the bodies if there's even anything
Oh,
valuable on them.
Right, right.
I don't think they had anything valuable last time either.
Always nice to check.
Okay, so yeah, you would notice that the courtyard has begun to have giants and a couple of smaller things.
Hmm. There's a Valda over there and a Kevin. Not a Kevin, and a Greg.
Make a perception check to be able to tell anything more than like humanoid shapes. Because you're pretty far away.
Yep.
You just kind of see humanoid shapes for now.
30.
Yeah, that's their bodies. And they're kind of shambling around.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Oh, sucks for them.
Yeah, they might have gotten undead or something. I don't know.
They're shambling around, and this big one with 2 heads is shambling around. The others are moving more naturally.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna make another roll. Your perception has a 1 in 4 chance of working. So, nope. He's not woken up by that combat. So he would wake up 12 hours. After 8 hours, prepare his spell. Okay, and consequently, sending would happen while you are still asleep. So, I'm actually looking up a rule. Yeah. So nothing you notice would happen. Prepare back up. I'll. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, night passes without event.
All right.
Morning.
Cool.
And I relay everything that happened during the last battle, since most of the people weren't there,
Yeah.
or no one here was there, really.
Well, that's interesting. Yeah.
Except me, obviously. Just for various reasons. Um, so,
Like, here's the thing that gets me, right? If I had just come into this group as the character, then I would totally not believe the level of bullshit you just pulled to survive that last fight.
what do you mean?
Like, you survived, what, like 2 or 3 mummies, a bunch of other shit, and all in a tiny space. Okay? Think of it from a perspective of I'm a monk with a bow that doesn't do much more than that,
Right,
and not having not known you as a character.
right. Yeah, it's a pretty intense set of skills that this Magus. I mean, honestly, some people say that the wizard is the most powerful. I would argue that the versatility of the Magus is on par
Yeah.
for combat purposes.
But I mean, like, my overall point here is as you're telling this story, there's no way I can't disbelieve you because we've gone through this shit.
Right.
Oh. Um. So it's the morning.
Cool.
Yeah, and everyone has had preparation time. What do
Do the
you,
Batman theme as my character starts putting her armor on.
And now you have spells
Right.
now, right?
So what do you all want to do?
We look out the window. Are they still there?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go get them.
I mean, we're from our perspective, looking at the top part of the map here, we are 2 levels up from where the doorway is. So that's what, 50 feet from the ground roughly, and then another 25 feet to the big thing, the big undead 2-headed thing, and then blue ogre or whatever the hell that is. So we could probably down those 2 from here.
Well, that's a decent strat. I mean, Colin and Vela could stay where we are, more or less.
You know what? For exactly that reason, they would actually be arranged a little different. This guy would not be right over there where you could just arrow him down.
They didn't have a super strong range option, from what I remember.
50, 60. I can still hit at least that one. Well, you're only taking one of them out of the fight. So we can hit both blues without range increment problems.
It would be something like this.
Yeah, I assume they wandered off sometime when I was dead and fell through the hole and then got turned or whatever.
Yeah, so
But yeah.
so these fellas both have big piles of rocks next to them.
All right. So how do we want to handle this strategically?
I, if we come out, they're going to throw rocks at us. If we don't come out, they're going to throw rocks at us.
They're not throwing rocks at you right now.
No, but do they know we're here?
Yes, well, make an intelligence check.
Okay. I mean, we're kind of looking out the window. Are they staring back at us?
Actually, if they,
Can they look up?
yeah, they know you're there then. So yeah, if you're looking out the window, I will have you roll initiative.
Okay.
1 second. I want to finish healing.
I assume you already did.
Not completely.
Now, with it plus 11 from night rest.
What?
Oh, yeah, 11 from night rest. Never mind the last one then. I'm good.
Okay. And then. So that's initiatives for. No. That's not empty. Just buzz off. Sorry.
Oh, I should mention, I did pick up that level in wizard, but I'm going to pretend that I don't have spells until I can justify somewhere having a spell book.
We have spell books that we had in loot that I would have let you practice with.
Yeah, but unless they're quote mine, I can't use them.
I'm pretty sure you can.
You can
You might-
prepare read magic from memory.
Yeah, but that's
So you could prepare anything out of his spell book that's also on your list.
yeah.
Which is everything on my list is on your list. And we've gotten 2 books in loot that I would have said you can have these. I have everything I need in my book, and you can you can practice. Out of in character, you've been reading this book for months or some amount of time.
Yeah,
now,
I mean, since we had that 2 months of rest, there probably would have been taken an interest in magic. So yeah.
You can justify having a spell book. I have no problem with it.
yeah.
I'll have to look those over a little bit better then.
And then okay, sorry, and then okay. 4, 16. That's 16. 24 for Cordelia. All right, so for initiatives, Kyria. Okay,
All right.
Bella.
Velak is 22.
Colin.
9.
Okay.
I have a 15 for initiative, by the way.
All right.
So where are we in relation to the bad guys?
I
Okay,
conveyed this
so-
poorly during the last fight.
We're above this area.
Yes.
Okay.
'Cause you remember we went up the top stairs,
Mhm.
jumped over the pit, and went up another set.
That sounds familiar, yeah. So that makes sense. So I can just fly out the window if I wanted to,
Yeah.
and so I would end up like right around the blue guy, somewhere in that range.
Yeah. Okay, so the hole in the wall is on the I'm gonna call north top. It's on the actual north side of the building, so you'd have to fly around a wall to get there.
I was wrong
Realistically?
about. I was wrong. It is basically it's everywhere. Nearly, sort of. There's like
Okay, is there enough structure to have a roof, but still holes in fucking everything?
sort of there are 12 stained glass windows, basically 2 on each wall, with the not counting the little divots.
Yeah. Separate
So
rooms.
they're sort of on all sides.
Okay, yeah. All right.
On each side, there's 2 of them. I didn't mark them because I didn't expect that they would matter. I'll get busy doing that. While so they'll be marked in blue because that's the default color. Are you seeing it?
Where are you putting it?
On the
On the
left,
big map or the?
where your tokens are.
Okay. They're not in that building. Oh wait, yeah, they are. They're just really thin. Can you make that brighter blue or something?
I will do just that. Hold on. Here, let's make it white and large. Nope, don't want that.
Man, I wish line drawing was a little bit better in this thing. Well, that part of the building just fell off.
On line, and reset the settings. Large, white. Okay, as you're seeing, so you're seeing them.
Yeah, that's better.
I can see those, yeah.
Yeah, there's some on the other side. Here.
Well, we'll pretend they're identical.
Yeah.
So you don't
Yeah.
have to do as much work.
Where that came from? Where did that come from? So, hold on. I'll do that I'll work on it while we're waiting for initiatives.
Yeah.
So, place yourselves where you were looking down at them.
Okay. Probably here-ish.
I would be behind the wall because.
Well, north is not facing them.
Yes.
Okay.
West is.
Right here then. There we go. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay. It's probably trying. These 2 want their attention. So, Cordula gets the first move. And no ranged option. So she wouldn't be right by the window because she has
Holding
no
in a
ranged
sneeze is painful.
option. She would be near the stairs in case something comes up because that's the only case in which she'd be contributing.
Yeah. Right.
Okay.
I'm assuming I'm going last. I have to be responsible for like 5 minutes.
All right.
So just assume I shoot arrows or something.
Okay. White Etten back there and doing nothing. Velok.
So, what can I see from where I'm standing? The blue guy?
Yeah, and you can see the zombie that appears to be Valda.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna save. I'm not gonna attack the one that looks like my friend in case it's really her. So I'll attack full. I'll attack blue. Oh wow. Does a 30 hit?
You, I think. Okay, that's hold on, that's a hill giant. So need to pull up their stat block. No, you fire hill. 30 hits.
I'm guessing 17 doesn't hit.
You are guessing well.
Yeah, so neither of my crits confirm. So that would be 20, 64, 74, 83.
And I was wrong about the locations of the things, so it won't matter. But 83 damage.
And then plus snowball, plus 86, 116.
Let me see if he has a way around it. Nope. Rock catching provides him no help because you were shooting arrows. So you said 116?
Yeah.
He has nah.
I'm back. What a miss.
Yeah. I one-shotted the blue guy.
Oh, good.
Oh, then. That's... Okay. He one-shotted the blue guy, and I was wrong about where the things are. I was right on the vertical. Actually, wait, I wasn't wrong.
Are we talking about windows or creature placement?
Windows. I was not. I thought I was wrong, but I wasn't.
That's good.
Okay.
So I just got to put back what I had removed. Meanwhile, it's Arby's turn. Arby is boosting Cordula's AC. Tyria.
All right, let's see here. Considering everything here, are we just gonna stay out here and just kind of nuke them from a distance?
Yeah, summoned an elemental down there. Go wreck face.
That's
Okay.
a good idea.
One large Aether Elemental coming up.
It's good for next round.
Yes.
Yep. I'm gonna stick to the center grounds map, so I don't have to go back and forth since we're not moving too much.
Okay. See, the Giants will command Kalen Zombie. And Kalen Zombie, I say they're shambling. They're moving unnaturally, but that's not to say that they're necessarily all that slow.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, they're faster than you remember them being.
Okay.
Shit, runner zombies. It's
Ah.
28 days later, guys.
So, Bluetten is not going into your melee, into your ranged range. Valda doesn't keep her class ability, so she's not faster. Colin.
Full attack yellow, because it can.
Just unlucky. Yeah.
I'm going to deadly aim this thing because I can't find a reason not to. It's large. I assume
Okay.
that all hits. Does the second set confirm?
Would that be the 20?
27, 23. No, you're right. 27, 27.
It does.
Cool. Damage options. Deadly aim. And then 2, 3 more hits. Does the 23 hit?
Um. 23 will hit. Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
So the first one confirms. So 49 plus 44. No. 49 plus 32 plus another 21.
Okay.
That is hefty.
The joys of confirming crits on a bow.
102.
Yeah, that's what I came up with, yeah.
My God, it's not dead. It's down. To be clear,
Oh,
it's not
yeah.
dead. Okay. So, yeah,
Do you
they have
fireball. You want to blow up that tower so we can get a clear shot on the rest of them?
I don't know if that would work.
You recall that there is a person in that tower?
Right, we want to save the person in the
Yeah.
tower.
Yeah, I
That
totally
was-
didn't remember that. Uh-huh.
Okay, yellow does get a chance to stabilize, and he is actually successful.
I've got something for that.
Orla doesn't have a ranged option, and so is staying where she is.
Everyone should have a crossbow.
Well, she would have seen them going up the stairs, right? So she'd probably
Yeah.
go hang out by the stairs.
All right.
Or we would have told her to do that.
Yep.
At the very least.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There.
Yeah, I mean, we barricaded that, so that should be fine.
Could they even get across the pit, do you think, as zombies?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'm kind of surprised they didn't just climb up the rubble and climb up through the pit.
The rubble is not that high.
Mm.
They couldn't do that. Velok.
All right, do I see anybody? Through the window?
No. They all have the good sense to not be visible to you.
Okay, can I exit out the window? Is that a thing?
Let's see.
It's at least 30 feet down.
I'd activate flight first.
Hmm.
I was just wondering if I had to go through the whole shebang, or just take the shortcut.
Yeah, you do have to activate. I mean, if you exit through the window without flight on, then you will fall.
Right, no, a standard action to activate flight, then a move action to.
Yeah,
move
you
through
can
the
do
window.
that.
Yeah, that's what I was planning.
And-
So could you put me on the space with 5 foot of movement, just so I have no idea where I would be?
It'd probably be about there, if it'll let me click it. Come on.
About
Right there?
there.
Yeah, that's where I was thinking.
That's what I was thinking. I just I don't want to assume anything.
Yeah,
So it's
I might be a
5.
few spaces off, but I don't care.
Yeah, that's close enough. So I'm how many squares up from that at this point?
30 feet.
No, more. Let's see. Uh, I would say about 50-ish.
Huh.
Or yeah, I'll say 50
Okay, that's fair. That's 5, 10,
feet,
15.
not squares.
Yeah, so 10 squares. We do. That's how we've been figuring it out. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Okay. So I'll move to there, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. Is that a double move?
60-foot fly speed.
Okay. Right. So,
Yeah, I'm going to
and
have to do something similar. I'm going to start moving my token now.
Well, let me do 10, so...
RB. Huh. This okay, so this barricade is strong enough that you essentially cannot break it with strength checks. It'll just take time.
Yeah, it's a shit ton of tables, chairs, furniture. Fuck, we probably threw their sleeping bags there they were so disgusting. They're just a good barrier.
Yeah.
So, what's his strength? I'll check his strength score. See if he can even move these things.
Uh,
That's a big no. Or, he can probably move a chair. So that's what he will do.
Mhm.
Or does he want? Do you know what? He doesn't want. I don't know that he wants to dismantle the barricade.
yeah,
I mean, we don't want to kill them. We want to restrain them, if anything. So
well, they're
I would,
probably undead already or something.
but I guess I don't know. Out of character, I don't really know if there's any saving them. So, or if we should just kill them and get it over with.
If they want to be saved, they'll be saved. Do what your
Tyria.
character would do.
Okay. Darius' turn.
Yep. I think he said he was summoning an elemental, so that either is happening or did happen.
That would happen on this turn. It would
Yeah.
come into being.
Yeah.
A large aether elemental.
Okay. Darby, you there?
Yes.
Okay. How much HP does the elemental have?
Shit. 1 second here. Let me find the page. Large Aether Elemental. And first thing on the list. Good. All right. It has a total of 76 HP.
Okay.
76 HP, AC 20.
All right. I just needed to know the HP to give it a bar
Okay.
because I must compulsively do this. I derped regarding where the zombies would be. They would not go up the stairs because they can't get across. And the giants commanding them would know that. So they're over here. Let's see. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Colin.
So I have slow fall 50, so I'm just gonna jump down and do that,
Okay. And oh, we forgot Tiria's turn.
Yes. All right. So now that that's summoned, I'm gonna see here.
Do you have
Are you
bleed?
guys- Hmm?
Do you have bleed?
I don't have bleed.
Oh.
At least I don't think. Let me check here. Nope, I don't have bleed.
Okay.
I'm gonna start making my way outside.
Okay, and where did you put the Aether Elemental precisely?
Right exactly where you put it seems perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, there is a body near there.
All right. So our comrades still need to get knocked down, correct?
Yeah.
All right. Aether Elemental is going to move down here and is going to throw. Is there any unattended objects down here?
There's a body next to you somewhere.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and there's a fuckload of boulders as well.
right,
Yeah.
that they were going
Okay.
to use to throw at us, yeah.
All right. Good. Throw one of the boulders then. So that's going to be a ranged.
At what?
Volda.
There is a wall in the way.
Oh.
Okay.
That's why I said moving them down.
Ah,
That's why I said first.
okay. Sorry.
It's all
So, at Valda, roll.
good. Okay. Let me see here. That is a ranged attack. The 24 hit.
Yes.
Okay. So here comes the boulder, which if this were actual, this is the funny thing. I'm sure if this were the rock throwing or the actual telekinesis ability, this might actually deal more damage.
Hmm.
But hey,
Okay.
whatever.
That's decent.
Hmm.
For a summon monster, that's a good amount of damage.
Yeah, I mean, this thing saved our ass, so it's whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and with that, so we're back to, that was the red one. Okay. Ordula doesn't have anything to do. White. Belloc.
Okay, so I can see them clearly. Let's see how far I want to move. There. That'd be perfect. Okay. Sorry. There. Just plenty within range. Okay, I'll move there and single attack the blue double-headed.
Okay.
30
Yes.
against. Okay. So. So that would be 58 damage.
Okay.
And then if they're still up, 17 DC Fortitude.
So that's, they are still up, and
Very handily. Almost, yeah. Very handily made it.
Arby doesn't need to move. Tyria.
Okay. 1 second here. Okay, I'm going to move the self down farther along the staircase, so that way I can start making my way out. Oh, whoops. There we go. So I'm going to double move down to the staircase, and the Aether Elemental is going to take that boulder and try to hit our other buddy.
Okay.
Come on.
Miss. Kalen Zombie moves to attack a living creature.
AC 23.
Okay. I don't actually recall his precise statistics off the top of my head. I believe he's relatively lower. So this should be
Is he robotic to anyone else but me?
A little bit. But then he hasn't said anything for about 30 seconds.
Yeah, Puppy, I think you're breaking up. So that would miss against you, Colin?
Yeah.
It missed. Blue.
Oh, man. Why are you running away?
That's okay.
Okay. Colin.
All right. Just so I can get away from this wall a little bit, I'm going to 5 foot full round.
Okay.
I don't feel the need to deadly aim this, so I'm not going to. The 32 goes into our buddy.
Yeah.
The second one also does. The third one does. And the fourth one goes into yellow to make him dead.
Okay.
As far as damage, 3 point blank shots and a standard into the yellow.
Everything is dead.
Cool. That's it for me.
Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's not been moving,
Nope.
so he needs. We need to alter this. His init would be.
Been casting teleport out for the last 5 rounds.
Okay, so his init would be +2, so. He's moving at 6. So he would be. he would have moved here and then waited.
I don't see him anymore.
Yeah,
that's into the darkness.
yeah, as it should be.
Okay. Oh, okay, that's fine then. I was just making sure.
Cordula doesn't have anything to do. White is happy where he is. Velok.
All right. First thing I do is I shout out behind me. They're running away. Come follow me if you want to kill these guys.
Let them go. Let's go help our buddies get unfucked from the room.
Well, it's not your turn, so you can't talk me out of this. Move 60 feet. At least want to kill this blue guy.
Right.
And then single attack the blue guy
Okay.
with arcane accuracy.
All right.
Ah, that one. Never mind then.
Arby doesn't have anything to do. Tyria.
He just burped.
All right. Let's see here. Because here I still have the barricade in my way and no way to teleport. I'm just gonna hold my turn.
Yeah, use
However-
the elemental to fly up and do the barricade for you.
Okay. Yeah. Elemental's gonna come up and take care of the barricade.
Can he move that much?
Let me see here. Telekinetic throw. Can let's see, move an object that weighs at most 50 pounds per hit dice.
What's its
This thing
speed?
has give me a sec. It has speed 60 fly good.
So it
Very-
double moves to get there?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, my character's going to be waiting on it, and yeah, I think that's the end of my turn.
Kalen Zombie is gone.
But yeah, I'll be back. I need to use the bathroom.
Yep.
So is there a reason we would be running away? I mean, we're not down.
No, my primary goal was to help them, but they've got an elemental doing that job now.
Okay. So unless you tell me to come back, I'm going after these guys.
Yeah, I mean,
Colin.
you probably know not to get super separated, but yeah. All right. Well, 140 gets me to here. And I'll probably change my direction a little bit to maybe get to there instead. Because diagonals.
Okay.
That's it for me.
I know how.
Okay.
So you're coming after these guys with me?
Yeah, totally.
So I know what I'm doing next round then.
Yeah, I'm not concerned. I just, making sure we don't get super separated.
Mm-hmm.
So can they command Cub? I'm gonna roll to see. I'm gonna make them. I'm at least gonna make them work for it. And no.
Eep. Fuck. Well, AC 23.
That was a double move.
Oh, okay.
Cordula is waiting. See white.
Yeah, that is super scary.
luck.
I will. We still might have to go after them, so I think this is still a good tactics. I will haste Colin and myself
Okay.
with spell combat.
What's the range on that? Because you're really high up.
Oh, that's a good point. It's within
Yeah.
30 feet, so that would not work.
Do
You
you
are
have a
right.
fireball?
I do, but it's not really good tactics to use unless there's 4 or more people.
You're not wrong, but it'll do massive damage to this thing.
Not any more than my snowball, actually.
Yeah, good point. Well, I mean, either way, just aim it so it only hits his head, and then it'll still do full
No.
damage.
I mean, my snowball does just as much damage as a fireball
Yeah.
for one target. So I'll do full attack it then, since I was wrong about the range on haste. Full attack. Okay, does a 32 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Then that would be 23,
Okay.
66, 67, 87 damage.
Destroyed.
Good.
Down to creating a zombie. It's the let's find out the CR. He had 10 hit dice. So here's your reward. Okay. Arby doesn't have anything to do. Tyrion's turn. I will treat the barricade as one object. Because it meets the weight limit. And I would otherwise be getting into a debate about mereology. Don't need that.
I have no earthly idea.
Mereology is one of the thousands of branches of philosophy. It deals with basically the idea of what is a whole. Like what? Okay, so
A bucket of water or multiple drops of water in a bucket.
yeah. What are composite objects? How do what or is it a chair or is it a bunch of atoms arranged chair-wise?
Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, for simplicity, let's do one object. It makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, it's philosophy, so we can mostly skip it.
So, yeah. To save time and let other people participate in the fight, I'll have it go away. Because given that, then that was its standard action to basically move those things, smash them against the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to go down. 7, 8, 9, 10. I believe that's its speed. Tyria then.
I think he
1, 2,
burped.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'll let him on his next turn decide how he deals with that.
Hi, how do you deal with the pit?
Yeah.
I have my elemental throw me over it.
Why?
Okay, he'll need to do that on his next turn then.
Okay. Because
I mean-
why not?
Well, you could, have it be under the pit and then jump on the elemental, safely landing? Because you'd phase through it slowly?
Technically,
Avoid damage,
it
save
could
around?
also carry me.
Colin.
Fuck, I can't see into that room. We know there's giants in there.
Yes.
Standard to get to here so that I can get a line of sight on like this. Okay, and then I'll just fire on that with a single shot.
Okay.
It's not within 30 feet. What the fuck? God, I've got to pull this up now. +9 to hit.
Okay. Well, after that, if he's alive, he'll move here. That hits him.
Okay. Take 13.
Check. Yeah. He takes 13. Okay. Cordula. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Light is ready. Can you ready a full round action? I believe you can.
Yeah, pretty sure.
You should be able to. Velok.
All right. So I can't see anything.
Yeah. Because also you're way high up.
So move action to get like let's say 10 feet above Colin, and cast haste as a standard.
Okay. RB.
Let's say 15 feet up. So that's your funny. All right.
Tyria.
All right. Let's see here. All right. Considering everything that you've told me, including the whole factor of the pit, let's see. Yeah, gonna have the Aether Elemental continue on inside.
Okay. Okay.
To help me. Because it can perform telekinetic combat maneuvers, I found out. So technically, I could just let it telekinetically grapple me.
Yeah, or I was just gonna say that as a standard action, he can gently move you to the floor.
That sounds good too.
Okay. So you probably want him to set you down outside of the difficult terrain?
Yes. Anyone else need down the same way?
Yes.
Okay. Next round, he'll do that too.
Okay, and you still have your actions.
Okay. Let's see here. I'm gonna start making my way towards where everyone else is. That is not a straight line perfectly through, so I can't run. Or can I? One moment here. wish I could scoot past that farther, but I can't do the scrolling. But run is ×3, right?
4.
Okay.
Are you in heavy armor?
Yes, but
Then
I
it's
have a
3.
slight bonus. Oh, okay, cool. I do have a slight bonus to my move speed, thankfully, which that's good. So let me double check that. Okay, so 25 in armor, which would mean I could go there, which I shall.
Okay. Colin.
Um,
So you have +1 to AC, +30 to your speed, an extra attack if you make a full attack.
fuck. I guess I'm going in here.
Okay. You
What
just
do I
triggered.
see?
You just triggered 3 readied actions,
Of course I did.
and you did so. Huh. Okay, this one I already had explicitly thought that it had planned for here. The others, I'm going to see if they waited for you to go all the way in, like you just did.
Yeah, AC 24 at this point.
Yeah, that's bad for him. All right, so they all are taking -4 penalties to these attacks.
Okay.
So would be 13. Oh. Blue.
Oh.
Threat. 31 confirm.
Yeah.
All right. And his other attack. 21.
Miss.
White.
Hits.
So you effectively are taking 3 of their flails.
Flails? Holy shit.
Okay. Given that information, do you continue moving?
No. Not from 3 hits.
I'm going to walk right into where I know they are.
Do I see where they hit me from?
Oh,
Considering they
yes.
had to have hit me?
Yes, you see them, excuse me. And this might be the first time I've referenced the module today. But there is a description. There you are. A great fireplace, almost 10 feet tall, dominates this large kitchen from a circular alcove to the northwest. Several workbenches covered with food scraps and dirty chopping boards and bowls lean against the walls. At a central table with chairs stands in the middle. Yeah, stands in the middle.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. And so
Well, I've already taken a move action. So I have to take a standard action. Deadly aim red, I guess.
Which is the one you hit last time?
I don't remember.
Okay.
Red, yeah. 15 doesn't hit. That'd be a 16.
16 does not hit.
Yep. Okay. Why the fuck doesn't this work?
Red Etten. Hmm. Does he want to? Here's what he's gonna do. He will. Huh.
Wouldn't he have had to been in the middle for the flail to hit?
He didn't attack.
Oh, he didn't attack. Okay, I was.
Yeah, that was just the two.
Gotcha. Okay,
They each have 2 flails.
gotcha. I got you.
So, see, he doesn't want to disrupt. Actually, no, that's not how melee weapons work. So he's stepping here and he's attacking you.
Mm-hmm. AC 24.
Okay. Cordula readies an action to move once she's been brought down. White is full attacking you. And it occurs to me I'd forgotten to take into account the hard corner last time, but I'm not going to go back because I think most of them would have hit anyway.
Miss.
And 5-foot step.
Mm-hmm.
Velok.
All right. How does Colin look?
Half.
He's about, yeah.
Under half.
So I will. How high is the arch? Like, how wide is the entryway here?
Probably 10 feet.
10 feet. Okay, so I will 5-foot step down into the down and south. And I will full attack on red.
Okay.
Does 24 hit?
Yeah, everything hits.
Everything hits. All right. Snowball damage.
He has no resistances, so
Awesome. So 21, 53, 77, 79, 109.
he is gone.
Okay.
Okay. You receive the rewards. RB.
Yes.
No, not Darby. RB.
Why do we have so many people's names sound similar? Colin and Colin. Darby and RB.
It's okay. I'll name my next character Stradivarius.
That works.
Okay, Tyria, you said you were going to move
Yes.
uh,
More running.
down.
Oh,
Okay. Moving this person down triggers her readied action to move. Blue is capable of full attacking Colin. One hit.
Yeah.
You get a +1 to AC, remember?
Yeah, well, I'm defaulting
Still goes.
23, so.
Oh, okay. Just reminding you.
11 damage,
Okay.
and he'll take a 5-foot step back. Colin.
That hurts like hell. The range is 10 feet, right?
Yeah.
Can I hit blue from there? I feel like I should be able to.
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Full round. Deadly aim because I can.
Okay, so the first, we're gonna do these. We're gonna do the first one first.
Okay.
So 32 will hit.
32 hits, doesn't confirm. 13 to confirm.
And it's a,
Oh, that's 13. Okay, so yeah, no.
I had to move some shit around to make it.
Right. Okay.
So does a 25 hit?
Yes, but we're doing the 32 first.
Oh, okay.
Roll damage on that.
Okay. Deadly aim, 17. Yeah.
Okay. That brings them down. Do you want to do a move action?
Mm,
Or a 5-foot step?
no, I would have put the second arrow in him.
Okay, then it hits 2.
Another 17.
For the death.
I don't have the health, so I'm just.
And we had so many things that were come back to life that,
Yeah.
it makes sense to do it.
So Cordula. Alright. Alright. White is taking a 5-foot step and full attacking you.
No.
Belloc.
All right. From there, would it still have cover?
Yes.
All right. And that'd be within its range, probably. Yeah.
Yeah, you would be within its range.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna. Okay, I will just move and provoke 5, 10, 15. Move to there. I'll move to there.
Okay. He'll accept the provoke during the portion of that you are most hittable by him, but he still misses.
Yep. And then I will single attack with arcane accuracy.
Okay. Yes.
That definitely hits. And then
On damage.
for 48.
Okay. Okay.
And then if we still up DC 17 fortitude.
He's good.
Yep.
Tyria.
Okay.
Is your elemental
second
still
here.
alive?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's just over there.
Excuse me. That was really terrible sounding of my throat. Anyone else need to get in front of me?
I'm good.
Okay.
I could use some heals.
I wouldn't be able to reach you even if I ran.
Yep.
So I'm good. Just have to go right there for now. Either elemental is going to run as well if he can, or at least never mind. He's got a double move considering the doorway. 60 that away, and then 60 right there, I believe.
Go there.
Okay. That ends my turn.
All in.
If I 5 foot to here, can I hit it?
Yes.
Okay. Full round.
Take it down.
Deadly aim, point blank applies. So all of this added 1, 2. Does 23 hit?
Yes. And yes.
Okay. So 3 shots hit. Damage with deadly aim and point blank shot. 2 and 3.
Nice.
44,
I would hope
50 plus. Yeah. 61 total.
So we still have 9 rounds of haste. Do we want to keep an initiative, or do you just want to call it dead?
Are we chasing after anything?
That's everything.
Okay, so we'll call that dead.
Yep.
That,
Okay.
that was a waste of a spell, but.
Yep. I mean, it's okay. It worked out.
The last time the people ran away, they ran away like you were there.
Yeah, totally.
I was expecting that again. So we had to, the haste helped a lot with that last one.
Yeah. So while we're searching bodies, can I get a few heals?
Yes.
Oh, did our last encounter? Did we get any loot? I don't think we.
Yeah, the Mephit and the whatever the fuck it is.
And the
Mephit wouldn't have anything.
I'm gonna skin that little bastard someday.
You have
25. How does that look?
That gets me to about half.
Okay. One
Yikes.
second.
I need like 15 points.
Okay, 1 second here.
Yeah.
There's 19.
That works.
No magical weapons, but the big zombified boss has a masterwork battle axe, which is large, and one of the Ettins has a masterwork heavy pick, which is large.
Not super interested.
I'll put it on the sheet, but yeah, it's not going to be too.
Yeah. Oh,
Too much.
we killed our friends. How's loot taken care of there?
I believe Kevin grabbed it.
I think for that, and we can use it as until they come back, but that's not. It's still theirs. You know what I mean? Since those characters might come back, does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the shard, someone else can hold it and use it, but if they come back, then they get it back. I think
Yeah.
that would-
Yeah. Yeah, the only reason they're not back is just because I don't want to bother controlling them if they're consistently not going to be here.
I
Yeah,
agree.
That
I mean,
makes sense. I agree entirely.
if it's less than 10% of the time, it's not really worth it.
Yeah.
And this, like you said, it's built for 4 anyway.
Yeah. So, what do you do?
So there's the guy in the tower, and then there's a door north of the room that I'm in.
Mechanically here, I'm thinking we should probably whenever we finish up this general area, head back to the nice lady in the college, dump all of our friends' gear there, so that we're not carrying it, quote unquote.
We have plenty of extra dimensional space.
We do. I'm just worried about it getting stolen or
Okay.
something else, because that shit can happen.
Yeah. We'll dump it in the bag of holding too, and
Yeah.
have the new tank take it. I'm guessing because they'd have enough strength to.
Yeah, at least
Yeah.
for now.
Yeah.
Though we may need a bag of holding 3 at some point soon.
Those are surprisingly heavy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, while you guys are talking, the door to the tower, I think, will open.
Oh, there's a door to the tower? Cool.
Yeah.
Where would that door be? There.
Cool.
Yeah, it just cracks, and you hear. And yeah. And yeah, you hear. Come inside. The password is Pharasme.
Not much of a password if they just tell it to you.
Yeah.
Boarded.
Oh, okay. Sure, yeah, totally. Why not?
Alright, following.
I'll say the password and go in
Okay.
if it lets us. But then, yeah, okay.
With the password, you are allowed in. I'll just undo the top floor.
Yeah, I assume it's a big windy staircase and not many rooms.
Yeah. So, just beside the
Yep.
Oh, I see. It's south. I gotcha.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure what everyone was talking about. Now I get it.
Yeah, the second I heard just beside the... Yeah. How tall is this tower anyway?
quite.
Is this the big spiral that we saw from the ship?
I don't remember specifically telling you about one, but I think it would be.
You said that there was a guy at the tallest point.
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. Okay, so cool. So who the fuck is this guy?
Well, as you go up into the tower, the room at the top of the spiral stairway is encased in thin, immaculate walls, windowed with large, colorless glass panes. In the middle shines a huge iridescent sphere whose dazzling colors are magnificently reflected all over the surrounding white walls and windowed panes. The walls of the room have been covered to a height of 7 feet in tangled scribbles and drawings of butterflies and angelic women.
Yep.
So, as you're brought in, the door is closed behind you. Hello, I am Casimir Asmirin.
Cool.
I was the cleric. I am the cleric of Desna here.
No. I mean, I guess you could say you are. You've been locked in this tower. I suppose you locked yourself in, though.
Yes. I regret that now a little, but it seems to have worked out after all. I know you've come to reclaim the Abbey.
Yeah. Do you have a map?
Of the Abbey?
Yeah.
No.
Hmm.
Perhaps.
You
Perhaps
wouldn't
I could.
happen to know where Shard is, would you?
Shard?
Yeah. Big scary evil thing.
It's not scary or evil, or at least it doesn't look evil.
Well,
Um, I did see. I did see Artathanatus. He was carrying a triangle. He seemed fond of caressing it as he barked orders at his underlings.
okay. Hmm. You tell us anything about this guy? I mean, like, did he live here? Did he work here?
Oh, yes. Around 100 years ago, he was the cleric of Pharasma here at the Windsong Abbey, but like many of Pharasma's clerics, he went mad upon the death of Eredin when a prophecy was unfulfilled. He murdered the then leader of the abbey, the cleric of Iomide. The whole incident is what caused this place to be emptied out. It appears that since then he's turned to some darker force and returned.
Okay. Um, we were told there was hostages. I assume that's not you because you did that to yourself.
Of the other clerics here, let me see. I'm sorry. I'm flipping around the module a little here.
Yeah, I am asking randomly chosen questions.
Uh, Artathanatus killed the. Let me see what the actual name of the title is. Killed the masked abbot, the cleric of Gosre here, and the cleric of Nethys joined forces with him, but the clerics of Aristil and Zon-Kuthon were dragged downstairs. As best as I know, they're still alive. I've cast divinations on them a few times. I believe there are also still some civilians from the village down in the dungeons below the abbey.
Okay. I mean, you've got a pretty good eye on the gate here. Can you tell us the complement of the group that's here?
Let me think. A number of red caps.
How many? Takes the hats off his belt and starts counting like cards.
Yeah. More than a dozen. I don't recall precisely.
Damn, I only have 6 here.
Let's see. perhaps 3 dozen skulks, numerous crab-like demon creatures.
Assume we haven't seen
Or I
those
say-
yet.
I say numerous, that's like, there's like 2. A couple of crab-like demon creatures,
Uh-huh.
assorted other strange abominations.
Huh. Okay.
Then he thinks and... I believe there was a night hag as well.
I have no idea what that is, but that sounds scary. Both in-game and out.
Oh, I know about it.
Can anybody think of anything else interesting to ask?
Can you lead us to our Thanatos?
According to my divinations, he's... Where else? At the very back of the... Where else? At the very lowest floor of the dungeons below. I believe he's performing a ritual to summon a powerful demon or something even worse to our plane.
That sounds unpleasant.
We should probably stop him.
Yeah? Yeah, maybe.
During this whole time, I'm just kind of silently shaking because of my my previous history with this guy.
Okay.
Any secret passageways?
One other member of the forces I of course should have told you about. There was also a Medusa. I believe she's still up here. In fact, he doesn't believe. I know her to be up here. When I first came here, I sent my daughter. When I was first trapped up here, I sent my daughter ascending. Underestimated the forces here, and she fell in battle to the Medusa and was turned to stone.
Yes, but do you know if she's somewhere, or was she, like, destroyed, I guess is the correct term.
Her statue was defaced for days, but eventually taken down to the refectory and perhaps upstairs. I know not what became of it after.
Okay. Secret passageways?
There are a few... There might be... I think there are a few down in the dungeons.
Okay. Yeah, I can't think of anything else super relevant.
My daughter is a capable warrior. If you find a way to reverse her condition, she may be of help to you.
I don't suppose you can just make the Medusa unmedusa the thing.
No. But there are ways.
Yeah, I was hoping there'd be a simple way of doing that without having to go to town.
There is. well, potentially. There's an item that can do it, and Medusas are likely to carry it because sometimes they would want to unstone someone that they have stoned.
Yeah, I would imagine that that would be the case. That or whoever hired / called the Medusa would want to as well. Yeah. Okay. Cool. How is everybody doing on spells? Darby isn't here.
He's only cast 1 or 2.
Well, and level 1 heals for me.
Yeah.
So I'll assume that we're okay. Kevin's still dealing with mental stuff with his character.
Yes.
Well, cool. This place is secured. Do you mind if we camp out here if we have to? Like, not now, but return and...
Oh, feel free. I may leave once the upper floor is secure.
I mean, the exit's clear.
Have you killed the Medusa?
No, but you could literally walk out the front door now.
No, I don't want to risk it. Once she's dead, I'll leave.
Okay.
We'll make sure to find you when we've killed her.
I mean, I don't know enough about divining, but it sounds like you could just divine the Medusa, figure out where she is, and then just not go that way. And considering we've been in the courtyard kicking ass, I'm pretty sure she's not there.
You make a point.
I'm just a simple lawyer bird.
Sort of starts to leave and then... Alright. Before I go, is there anything I can do for you? And he sort of looks through his spells.
I can't think of anything.
I'm not that kind of caster. I wouldn't know.
Any long-term buffs you can give us?
I was looking at that. He has, I believe, freedom of movement is tens of minutes. As well as as well as aid. I'm gonna look those up just to check, and the freedom of movement.
Yeah, I don't want to think they're super useful. We're not going through rough terrain.
Yeah, freedom of movement is 10 minutes per level. Aid is a minute per level, so
Yeah.
unless you run straight up to where the Medusa is, it won't be of too much use.
Save your spells in case you need it on the way to Sandpoint or Magnamar.
Very
I would
well.
go now while we know it's clear.
All right.
Gets outside the door. Haven't checked the town outside for 2 days.
He says, "Very well. I'll send you a message tomorrow." And he leaves.
Okay.
Okay, and you get You get a story award for doing that. All right, so given that information, I'm going to declare a break while you decide what you want to do.
Sounds good. Okay, so Kevin, you're here, right?
Yeah.
Is there Darby here?
I think he BRB'd.
Yep. Okay, so based on what we know, there's a Medusa somewhere. I'm partially inclined to go back through the area that you cleared out, since that wasn't A, looted, and B, it's been like 12 plus hours. It may have been repopulated.
I'm pretty sure I looted.
You didn't.
I
I
didn't.
thought you were escaping.
Only the monsters, I think.
Okay.
You didn't loot the because you didn't even go into the main room.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that first.
Okay. Yeah, that's my thinking anyway. If anybody has anything else in mind, I just kind of want to clear things out and make sure we don't get fucked.
So we know we're facing a Medusa. Does anyone have? It's almost like being blind would be beneficial. So keep your eyes closed and just fire blindly.
Well, I mean, yes and no. Like, I'm not looking this up. I'm completely going off of mythos here,
Yeah.
right? Typically, we could like use a mirror or some sort of blah, and then mechanically, we know it's a gaze attack.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably a 40 fortitude save. What is your fortitude?
Mine is decent, not great.
I'm looking at an 11.
My fortitude's a 13.
Okay. So it'll either be you or Darby up front, and then basically the plan will be, spread out maybe 20 feet between each of us, so that if somebody gets hit, we will see that happen and then be able to deal with it appropriately. Slash, the second you see it, just fireball, snowball, whatever the fuck you got to do.
Yeah, so just basic tactics-wise, since Fireball is save for half, it's not really... It's worse than my Snowball against 3 or less people.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that snowball exists.
Mm-hmm. And with Intensified Snowball, it's the same damage, basically.
Yeah. So, unless, we want to have, like, Darby... that may work, actually. That's really fucking stupid, but it may work. So what we'll do, right, is I'm the monk. I'm going to walk backwards and look into Darby's armor to see where I'm going, and if I see the Medusa, you hit it.
One thing that we could do is have Darby summon 1d3 lower level creatures, and then just have more targets for the gaze or whatever.
Oh, that's
it is.
a good point. We could just lead them in, and it'll be fine.
And then have the ranged attackers be on,
Yeah.
try to
all
knock
he
her out.
has is Summon Monster 5, so it'll be level 4 creatures. They have to be elementals because whatever weird thing he does.
All right.
So that's fine.
It's like 1d2 of the... If it's 1 below, then it's 1d3 plus 1 if it's 2 below or more. I think that's how it works.
So probably 3rd level elementals.
Mm-hmm.
Just because more of them to be expendable. Is it rounds per level?
Unless you're a summoner.
Yeah. So then we'll probably have to wait until we get to that flight of stairs that you encountered last before doing that.
Mm-hmm. So was I on the way to the Medusa?
I have no idea.
Yeah, or are we? Is this? Are we at the top of the tower now, or is there more
Okay, so
tower?
there's this is the tower, right? And there is nothing connecting this structure to the rest of the abbey.
Okay.
This is a completely warded, safe, secure area.
Okay.
So there's nothing in this area that can fuck with us.
And we're at the top of the tower now.
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't
Um,
sure.
But interestingly enough, do you hear he didn't mention mummies or anything else?
I did remember those were and
Which,
that's what killed Volta is the petrifying gaze or
yeah,
whatever. And then you're fucked because then she was just like helpless, and then you're dead basically.
right. So to me, that says that either something is creating these, or I mean, they could easily come in by sea or whatever other method.
Mm-hmm.
But
We're,
I'm gonna take 5, get that ice and water, and then we'll come back and finish our discussion / plan. Hope Darby's here.
Sounds good.
All right, back shortly.
All right. Hmm. By the way, another piece of information. I suspect he would have volunteered. Let's go. Uh, you get down to the dungeons either through one of 2 traps. Can you guys hear me? Are all of you gone?
I'm back.
Hello.
Yep. Who all do we have returning?
Good luck is
I'm
here.
here.
Okay. We don't have a Darby yet.
One other thing I think the guy would have told you. So there are 3 ways to get to the dungeons. 2 of them are trapdoors located in this room located in the room behind the refectory and the room to the south, immediately to the south of the main entrance.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot
Uh,
that was there.
And then there are also and then there's also the door you can see, the big door to the north of the tower.
North of the tower. Okay. Talking about that one that actually looks like a door?
Yeah,
Okay.
it is super special. It is secure by a combination. You need okay. In order to open it without a horrific trap going off, you need to
We need to go through the wall.
no. You need the key, and you need to use the key to input the combination by turning it left and right.
Okay.
He does not remember the combination.
Does he have the key?
No.
Oh.
Less than as useful as it could be, but good information to have.
Yeah. I mean, we may find that information somewhere else, so that's all right. So continuing the discussion here because Darby isn't back yet.
I'm back now.
Oh, good. So what did you hear last?
I heard about needing a key.
And before you left?
Just about the whole cleric of Pharasma thing or something.
Okay. So basically there's a Medusa roaming around on the upper above ground area somewhere. And what the plan is so far is to go and basically clear out the wing that Kevin took care of because he only went through like maybe a room and a half.
All right.
And because there is a Medusa, we're either going to... do you have another Summon Monster 5 around?
Yes.
Okay. So there's 2 plans. A, I walk backwards and use you as a mirror to see if there's a Medusa behind me. Or B, we use Summon Monster 5 to downgrade to level 3 elementals and have them search the rooms.
I can do that.
I don't know if you want to do that specifically because that's level 5 elemental that can help us kick ass later.
Well, I could do level 4 and be similar.
If you can do level 4, yeah, sure. I mean,
Yeah, you can.
I thought you only had level 5 on your list.
No, I've got Summon Monster 1, 2, and 5.
Oh, so leveling helped you out then. All right.
Yeah. You can sort of. It's not quite downcasting, but you can get things from even the really low list.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You're sort of wasting the potential of your spell slot when you do that.
Yeah, it ceases to be beneficial if you go down more than 2 ranks, I think.
Yeah, you don't get any extra benefit, but you can still do it if there's some specific reason you want that one monster.
Yeah.
Right.
Actually, do we have anything that's like anti-reptile that you can summon, or is it only elementals?
It's...
Or I should say something with a good nose?
Medusas are not. I mean, Medusas have snakes on them, but they aren't really reptiles in any mechanically meaningful sense.
No, but I mean, they would smell different than, say, undead or us.
True. Yeah, something with scent could tell them apart.
Right.
All right, let me take a look at summon.
Having something
Monk.
smallish that could go around and scent the rooms so we don't have to look in.
Okay.
Right.
Meanwhile, do you want to move yourselves?
Yeah.
And you haven't. You also haven't looted the room by the kitchen, which you'd have to pass on the way up there.
Yeah, we'll probably. Can you just put us in that room?
Hold on.
Yeah, that was the one that led to everything else.
Yeah, because it'll be easier if you move us as a group.
Let me see here.
So you mean like this room?
Yeah, I mean we know that's clear.
Or I was talking about this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Either way,
But yeah.
do you want a perception to loot, or do you care?
Well, a grand stairwell to the upper floor is set along the west wall, splitting the north and south flanking ascents. An extravagant headdress consisting of a veil hanging from a silvery crown is draped over the north banister at the foot of the stairs.
All right, I got something I can summon.
What do you want to loot the headdress? I mean, do you want to loot stuff that's like part of the actual abbey? That seems kind of bad.
Yeah, I don't want to loot the abbey, but
You
if
don't
there's
think
stuff, or does that not naturally belong in the abbey?
Oh, it does, but you don't think they'll mind you taking it to help them.
Okay. So what does this have any special properties?
Spellcraft.
Spellcraft. I have a very good spellcraft.
And detect magic as
Yeah.
well. You sense magic.
Yeah, I don't have detect magic prepared currently, so
32 spellcraft.
It is a headband of. Let me see precisely what it is. It is a headband of mental prowess +4, tuned to wisdom and charisma.
Damn.
So you get +4 wisdom and +4 charisma.
That is quite good.
Darby, you already have a charisma thing, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
you can take it.
Well, my argument here is that's a shit ton of money,
Yeah.
and we should sell it.
But until then, someone can use it to boost their will save
Yeah.
if they don't have a headband.
Monks
Let me
run
check
off
if I
of
do.
wisdom.
They do, but because it does 2 stats, we could sell it and make one that does the same thing.
Okay, you
Plus
don't
4
think
wisdom.
you don't think it's a good idea to sell it. You think it's a good idea to borrow it to help save the abbey.
Yes.
If that's what they want us to do, right?
Yeah, so you use it. I mean, I think you have the most use of it for now.
Yeah, wisdom will help some me.
Okay.
I have to change a few things. It's not a big deal. Remind me that's on loan then.
Okay. So
Hold on, I might have a head slot already. I do not.
It's headband, not head.
Yeah.
okay. Anything you want to do before you grab it?
I'm not a trap guy, so
Can you try to find a trap before?
Yeah, people can make their perception checks.
Okay.
I mean, it is just kind of there. They should have done something to.
Kevin, you detect a trap.
Oh.
It is a magical trap. is greater glyph of... Yeah, it's a magical trap that'll do fuckload of damage.
Oh,
I don't feel comfortable enough to. I don't think I can disable device. I don't think I have any ranks in it.
I'm not gonna try.
You'd
Yeah.
have to be you'd have to have the trap finding class feature to
Okay.
disable
Then we'll
the
say
magical trap.
not worth it. We don't want to steal from the Abbey anyway. Let's just leave it there.
Yeah, I mean it's definitely there for a reason. So,
Mm.
and
So, with that, let's see. You get XP for not falling for that trap.
I see why you brought us to this room.
I mean, it is on the way.
yeah,
I thought that was funny. Yeah.
and it would have 100% occurred to my character that that is a weird thing out of place, but my brain just didn't tick it.
So then up the stairs to the south is
Yeah.
the thing that's to the south of us. That's where I
Yeah.
had the fight.
Yeah.
And I think it's good to explore the rest of that area.
All right. So, moved you down.
Okay.
That was.
So,
I'm kind of twitchy in remembering everything that went down.
Is there still bodies and shit here?
no. They've been moved.
Okay. Do I need perception to like note drag marks on the ground?
Yeah, you would. You don't know that they've been moved by drag marks. You know that they've been moved by the fact that they're gone. So, speaking of which, the southwest portion of this room is circular with windows that overlook the sea.
Okay. I look out casually.
Looking for drag marks or any other
Yeah.
indicators.
Yeah. You see, it's clear that Valda's body, Valda and Kalen's bodies, as well as the numerous other creatures, were okay. Valda and Kalen's bodies were dragged wet or east, in so
To the chair room.
yeah, in that direction. The others. The others were dragged down the stairs.
Okay. Casually looking out the window. Anything interesting?
Nah, there's just kind of the ocean.
Okay.
You're very high up, by the way, 120 feet.
Okay, so that's not just a staircase. That's a shit ton of staircases.
Yeah, that's a bunch of stairs.
Okay. Does anybody in the party have scent currently?
Me.
Okay. What type of thing do you need to be able to smell different people and things that were in this area?
I'd need, in order to actually get an idea. Well, it doesn't say anything specifically about tracking specific scents, so I'd assume I'd have to have the track class feature to do that.
Yeah.
So the most I'd be able to do is just smell things I can't see.
Anyone can make a survival check to track.
Well, and let me rephrase this. Can you perception a scent to tell us what has been here in the last 6 hours, given that things were moved?
I guess I could try, if that's okay with the DM.
6 hours is too long.
3?
Sure.
Okay, I'll try.
I mean, like, smell the fucking doorknobs and shit, you know.
Well, what do you know? I got a 32 in total. I'm gonna smell the doorknobs. I'm gonna fucking get on all fours and fucking sniff around and such.
That would be, let's see, 32. Um, yeah, there were dead bodies in here. There are some things you don't recognize. You recognize Valda and Kalen's scents, as well as some red caps, and then there's some other creatures that you've never smelled before.
Okay.
Some of these people need to really consider their foot hygiene. Smells like they got fucking gangrene up between their toes.
Okay. So, before I proceed with the logic, does he need to roll for that disease that those things have?
No, he does not.
Okay. So, then excluding the undead smells...
Yeah, you would smell the mummies as
Yeah.
well. Mummy, you don't get mummy rot from that, though.
Do both doors smell like red cap and smell like question mark enemy type?
Only the door to the right smells like question mark.
Okay.
Both doors smell like red cap.
Okay. I'm not so much worried about red cap,
Yeah.
but
Oh, and actually, I said in 3 hours. I'm sorry. These smells are older than that.
Yeah.
My brain
yeah. Well, he
glitched, but
nat 20. So
you detect them. Yeah. You nat 20, so you detect them.
yeah. Let's go deal with
Yeah.
question mark first. So why don't you summon those multiple elementals and yeah. We'll have Kevin close the chair room and send them in and see what happens.
Sounds good.
Your connection to the server has been interrupted. Huh.
Yeah, that'll go away in a second.
Yeah.
This huge room is a large open central chamber surrounded by an ambulatory, creating a sort of indoor arcade with numerous 5-foot wide arches providing access to the center. In the central chamber which sits under a vaulted 20-foot high ceiling supported by wooden timbers. 21 ornate chairs stand in a solemn ring, their backs against the walls of the arcade between each of the arches. On the high back of each chair is a beautifully sculpted holy symbol of one of the major deities of Galarian. An immense dark fireplace looms to the west.
This is their council room. Okay. I kind of expected a table. Well, you know, mages, they can craft things. Well, they're clerics, but yeah. Do you want to send in the elementals?
Yes. I mean, they're immune to petrification, right?
I would think so.
They're made of an element. How do you turn air to stone? Well, in GURPS,
With
you
magic.
I mean, okay, think about it this way. You'd have to be apocalyptically strong to literally turn the very air into stone. Because literally there's like flesh to stone, stone to flesh, flesh to salt, salt to stone, etc. All that stuff. There's all these things for turning people into certain things and turning other things into other things, but there's nothing for transmuting air because, good lord, man.
doesn't say they're immune to petrification.
That's fucked up, especially since this thing's made of kinetic energy. That technically means that if a Gorgon stared at the god of kinetic energy, it could technically destroy the whole universe.
This is what saves are for.
Yeah, I think the god would probably auto-succeed at save because it decided to, because that's how gods work. That's why that wouldn't happen.
I don't know, man. I've seen some silly stuff, but I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, and as for it being made of pure elements, I mean, that's turning air to stone is no more ridiculous than turning flesh to stone. They are equally not stone.
And if you can hit an air elemental with a weapon, then it must have some physicalness.
Yeah.
All right, let me look here.
Yeah.
You guys want that then, or do you want me to try and find something immune to petrification?
I think they're all elementals. They're all dense in some way, so they're probably all going to be equally. Something with a good fort save, basically.
1 second. I might have a way around this. Give me a second. I need to read if this thing has the immunities I'm thinking to. Okay. Nope. Damn. Okay. I thought celestial creatures would have been immune to petrification. Okay.
No.
All right. What type of elemental do you want? Do you want something that can just chuck shit at it at a distance, perhaps beyond its gaze range?
No, we'll probably have to fight it anyway. Just grab something with a good fort save so that it can, come back and tell us that it's there.
The goal is to kind of meat shield it up and have them between us and the Medusa.
Okay.
Or elemental shield, as it may, as the case may be.
Okay.
Let me take a look here. That's...
Okay, what size will the elementals probably be?
I'm probably just going to go with the large-sized one.
Well,
Okay.
yeah, whatever. I mean, it's only a few rooms, right? So, I mean, unless you want to get a few of them and have them go in both directions.
Mm-hmm.
One second here. All right. Take care of that real quick. Good fortitude. Good fortitude. Ooh, that could do it. I could potentially do it too. That might do it. I am gonna check the Aether Elemental again since that's been pretty good for us.
Yeah, I mean, if you can summon, like, medium ones.
Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah. It's got the best fortitude save of what I've seen so far.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes, it is delicious. We shall do the Aether.
Try again, sorry.
I'm gonna be summoning a large Aether Elemental with Summon Monster 5.
Alright. Remind me its HP?
It is, if I recall correctly, let me look here. It is 76 HP.
Cool. So, you summon it.
What's its
There.
stealth?
You summon it into this room.
Yeah. Wait, which room are we in at the moment? My map kind of got flipped around.
Bottom left. Bottom
Yeah.
right.
Okay, I'm
No,
scrolling.
bottom left.
Right, but from the entirety of the screen.
Yeah.
I see. Okay. All right. So we need to go up.
Okay. Keeping in mind that this thing only exists for 15 rounds. So you
All
open
right.
this door. You don't, or do you? What do you do?
This door right here.
Sure, you can open it.
Yeah. I have the elemental open it, and I'm gonna move up here beside the door, so that way I don't look in.
Um, the northwest corner of this room is circular with windows that overlook the sea. The round-shaped section of the room in the round-shaped section of the room, a high-backed leather armchair sits facing one of the windows, its leather surface stained and stinking of decayed meat.
Ugh.
Hmm.
Someone must have been killed in the chair then.
Or something is in the
It
chair.
smells like undead, but there's nothing there now.
Okay. You
So,
guys want me to toss the chair across the room just to make sure it's not some sort of undead mimic?
Nah. Just check the rest of the floor. We've only got a minute and a half.
Okay. If my scroll bar won't get locked out by the screen. Okay. We got doors to the north and south as well.
Take
Let's
your
check
pick.
Let's check the northern door.
okay.
Similar shtick as before. Open it, Herr Elemental, but do it stealthily.
Balcony?
Yes,
Okay.
fine. There's not a description.
Then
Yeah, the balcony overlooks the other area, and in fact, you recognize it.
okay, yeah. Next door.
Okay, 1 second. Okay, so that's the balcony, so we now need to do the south door.
Okay. Roll initiative.
All right. $17 and let's see.
Hold on. Don't tell.
Yeah.
I'm coming around for them in a second. That's 8 for Cordula. Okay. Kyria. Call it.
All right.
11.
Kyria.
17.
Belloc.
I see a 26.
Sorry, I was muted. Yeah, 26.
All right. So you hear about demons, Belloc, I assume. Actually, you guys are flat-footed, so that you don't know about them yet.
Yeah, we chose to stick in the one room.
Okay. So, scrolling down. There you are. Uh, I'm gonna go back a little bit. Were you stealthing around the room?
Me?
Yeah.
Not me myself, but I was intending that the Aether Elemental would be. Want me to roll that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I do, because I need to see if they noticed you.
31 for the Aether Elemental.
Okay. Perception. Okay, they have a good. Okay. And so there were 3 rounds there. So one of them noticed you. So they get a couple of rounds of actions before.
Okay.
So first round, they each attempt to summon. They both succeed. Fuck. Okay. Sorry, it's taking its time to obey me, so I have to wait. Let's make you an edgier color. Nope. Makes you indistinguishable from the other one. Okay, you don't want to do that. I'll just... So, and
Black, white, blue, red.
um, I'm calling the one that I assume you meant by white. I'm calling it plain because it actually isn't tinted.
Mm.
But I'll know what you mean. So, um, that lasts a round per level. So, yeah, okay. So black and blue, they each need initiatives as well. Actually, they'll act on they act on their parents' initiatives. Those are that, and then that would have taken a round. So that's round 1. Round 2 that you spent, all 4 of them want to cast whichever. They have 2 buff spells, so whichever one lasts longer.
Hmm.
Minute versus 10. Okay, so they want 10 minutes per level. They all cast heroism on themselves. The 3rd level, they each go mirror image. So +1 per. Their spell-like abilities are caster level.
That room is crowded.
12. So 1d4 +1 for 3 caster levels. So that's 1d4 plus 4.
4.
Okay. Black, blue, red plane. So
That is a crowded room.
yeah.
So, what was that last round of spells?
Mirror image.
Oh shit. We know how that can be from last game.
So then the next round, it opens the door and combat will begin. Velok is footed. So now the plain and blue rocks. Plain he rocks. 11 rounds left to summoning. They know that the thing is there because the door opened, even though I don't know that they could actually see it.
It's got to be visible unless it says it isn't.
It says it isn't. I specifically recall that. And they don't have see invisibility. So that's all their spell-like abilities, actually. Nothing is in melee range, so
Man, I have a stupid plan.
and I want you all to and Darby, I want you to make a knowledge planes check if you can as you
Yes.
see him begin to dance.
Oh, I know what these are since they're dancing.
Yeah, they're each dancing.
Does the door open into that room or out of that room?
Out.
16.
Good.
Let's see. It's 10 plus CR, I believe. So there you are. I don't believe so. It doesn't look good though. I'll give you that for free. RB is delaying Tyria.
Okay.
Don't go in the room. I have a shitty plan that's going to work.
All right.
But
The room. I'll make-
there's. I think we have to get through the room.
Yeah, we do. But that's okay.
Okay. I was like, doing what your plan was, just wanted to remind you of that.
No, it's just really fucking stupid.
I think I should be able to go before you.
Darby, I need to know what you do.
Oh, okay. So since that knowledge check kind of didn't do too well, the only kind of thing that I can think of doing at the moment is maybe trying to throw them into each other and disrupt their dance.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have my elemental then try to throw one of these creatures into another one.
Okay, they get a save.
Yes, Fortitude save DC 16 on the one in front.
Does spell resistance apply?
No, it does not.
Okay.
It is an extraordinary ability.
Good.
Okay, so that ability completely fails then.
Okay. Does Tyrio proper want to do anything?
Considering everything going on, going to start by casting Bull Strength myself.
Okay.
Or actually, wait, no. I'm gonna do the advice that I was told, and I'm going to hold on to that touch attack that I didn't get to use last time.
Touch attacks would be bad in this because mirror image, they will be wasted.
Yeah, I have to guess at which one you hit.
Oh, good point.
So I'm saying, if you have any area effects, that would be the best thing to do. If you have anything.
I kind of don't have any
Okay.
area effects.
So that's the best you can do. Then hold it.
I'm gonna put a magic circle against evil on myself then.
Awesome.
Okay.
That sounds really good.
The others dance and 5-foot step back.
Hmm.
Yeah, because they don't really have much better to do.
Mhm.
Colin.
So I move up full speed to that door because I can.
Okay.
Shut it and immovable rod the damn thing. Let's wait this spell timer out.
You are clever, good sir.
Damn right.
Okay.
I don't think this is. They're completing a summoning thing.
Everything has a timer, right?
But they're working on something else. I don't think we should let them finish what they're doing. But that's my opinion. If that's what you want to do.
I mean, I'm all for suggestions, but seriously, they buff the fuck out of each other. I'm willing to wait an hour.
I can fireball and see what that does.
All right, whatever.
So, let's see.
My movement finishes here then.
See if she remembers the sounds of. So she hears combat.
Yeah, my information is limited. I have no idea what the fuck these things are, so.
Oh. Let's see if we can. All right.
I need to BRB again real quick. Having some gut issues.
Yeah, shit happens.
Or
Oh shit! Triple entendre.
all right, I'm just going to check something.
Yeah, I mean, we can go with another plan if you guys think we should. So.
I just the dancingness it scares me as far as what.
Can you do knowledge planes?
I have knowledge everything at least a little bit.
Okay, roll knowledge planes.
I actually have knowledge planes at this point.
Not my best, but
24.
Those are Vroks. That is Dance of Ruin. 4 Vroks using Dance of Ruin will deal 20d6 electricity damage to everything within 100 feet. Fuck walls.
Do we have a timer on that?
3 rounds.
oh, okay.
They all have to dance for 3 rounds.
Everyone's doing the ruler of.
I'm good. Yeah, we can do that.
Do we? Is it too metagamey to know how many hit points a Frog has?
A bunch.
A bunch. So we're not gonna be able to kill it in one round anyway. Probably.
Yeah, I mean,
no.
we've basically got one round. Let's just.
Fuck off.
They'll have their second round, and then we'll have our turn. We can move the way the fuck back. The door's shut. So if this is a good plan,
So 12 and moves here, and I can open the door to the balcony. Let me just pull up the
yeah, just throw an aura on the black one.
yeah.
100-foot aura. Jeez.
That's the death zone.
Yeah.
Jeez.
See? It's a good idea that we're not going in that room anyway.
I can definitely double move out of that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Darby, I don't think can.
no. The elemental chucks him off the balcony. Fine.
That I don't
Okay.
think fine, but maybe not dead.
Okay. Anyone here speak Abyssal?
I know I do. With
I got Infernal.
yeah, you specifically asked me.
Yeah. You hear. Quit that, you fools! In Abyssal, and dancing stops.
Something within the range did not want them to complete the spell, or whatever the fuck that was.
It's fine. I mean, I still really want to wait out their spell timers.
The conjuration timer.
They've got a summoning timer. They've got a mirror image timer. And some other random buff.
Okay, let's go with that then.
All right. Velok.
Well,
We can't see them dancing, so you go ahead and back up. Have Tyria go ahead and back up.
yeah, I know this could be freaking dangerous, so I move like up to there.
Yeah. Just you and the dog keep an eye on the stairs.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Both
Yeah.
of those doors will be open, so we can do that.
Okay. So all I know is potentially lots of danger. I don't know, dance or no dance, what's happening with the door closed.
You know, RB's small enough to hang out on the balcony without being seen. We can have whatever the fuck her name is chill in the corner. You know,
Tyria.
we'll have been advised to back up as well.
As will this creature.
And I'm keeping the door locked, but I'm going to chill here so that I can shoot at the door
Okay.
if they bust it down. Not
Yeah,
that they
that
would.
was your turn. All right.
So, one of them's what? 10 minutes per CL?
Yeah.
Okay, so we chill out for an hour and a half. No joke.
Seriously?
Best plan ever.
Okay.
And then we have a deck of cards.
Mm. Me and you shoot arrows with notes in between the doorways. You read the note, nothing's happening yet. And you shoot one back, and I read it. Okay, nothing
no.
on stairs.
I'd eventually make my way over to you guys just to hang out together after some amount of time.
All right. So so all right, if you're waiting,
Do they speak common? Or I should say, well, we heard that voice yell at them in common, right?
no, that was an abyssal.
Oh, right, yep.
Okay. what would be the DC to break the door down?
What kind of door is it?
What does the immovable rod? What effect does the immovable rod have on it?
That specific area is held by like half a ton of force.
It has a specific amount
Yeah,
for the
Yeah.
DC.
but that doesn't mean you can't break down the door.
Right. It just has. There's a specific thing to the DC.
Right. Moving the immovable rod is the essential problem.
DC 30 strength chest. Strength to move the
So
rod 10 feet.
if they did break down the door, it would be considered tough terrain because they'd have to either go above or below it. Which means we get some free shots.
They're flying.
How big's the door?
Let's see.
Because they're large, they still have to get through at least a 5-foot square. Well, 5 by 10-foot square.
So, you hear. Let me check their intelligence score. Huh. I don't know how clever they are. Actually, this is kind of obvious. So,
Yeah, I mean, they don't know the door's locked. Well, in this case, barricaded, I guess.
yeah, that's true. So, Blue will run up and try to open it to discover it is barricaded. And Plane will get over there with him. Actually, no, he doesn't want to enter a squeeze condition. So a round will pass.
How smart are they?
You don't know. They're more intelligent than the average person, but not inhumanly intelligent.
Okay. So, I mean, then they would maybe be smart enough to bust those windows, come over the building, come through the balcony. But
Windows
we've got
are
an
small.
RB out there. Oh, yeah.
Uh, that might be that. Though that might be a good option for them. I think they'll.
Depends on how much they like small spaces and what their job is.
Yeah. Actually,
Sorry about that. I'm back. How
No.
are things?
It's cool. We're doing okay. There's four what the
So-
fucks panicking in the room.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, because I have to remember that there are all kinds of arrow slits everywhere. I also have to remember.
There probably wouldn't be any in this room, though.
Oh yeah, there are.
In the fucking
say
council room?
Not arrow slits, but there are arrow slits in the curvy things, but there are also. Let's see. No, actually, hold on. He can move there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And you can see him. And he is going.
Where do we see him?
And I now recognize it was imprudent of me not to mark these. I really didn't think they would come up.
My existence causes you to step up your game.
So, but yeah, for now you can see the 1.
What's he doing?
He's, I think, going to, depending on the range of this. Oh yeah, he wants to cast a spell.
Okay. Do I know what it is?
You will in a moment.
That bites your head off.
Hopefully the spell. Oh god, does that not allow a save?
Is this a spell of fuck you for my plans? Does it do 3 characters damage?
No, what it is it's a taste of your own medicine. Telekinesis. Okay, yeah, violent thrust. It says
Oh yeah, that's even more badass than what I could do.
alternatively, the spell energy can be spent in a single round. You can hurl one object for. Doesn't mention a save. Sustained force gets a will save. Spell resistance would apply by default. Combat maneuver allows a save. Doesn't allow a save. You must, yeah. Hold on. Okay, they are allowed will saves.
Mhm.
So, Colin,
Just a second.
make a will save. You're good. Okay.
I'm back. I hope I lived.
Okay, you're good.
Okay.
No,
Or-
you're dead and you're sent to the far realm. I'm sorry.
Okay. Tyria.
Okay, one moment here. All right. Considering, let's see. Have they managed to open the door?
No.
They're casting through a window.
Oh.
Yeah.
Shit. What should we do then? Should we still try to wait it out, or wait? Can I try to move the chairs in the way of the windows?
Not easily. I don't think so.
My elemental could.
Yeah, maybe.
They're
But I mean, that's
they're not
one of
just
those.
chairs sitting there. I mean, they're sort of built in, I think.
They would be semi built in. I mean, they
I'll
probably
take your
move a
word
little
for
bit.
it. Then, okay, I still got magic circle against evil up, and I believe, let me, oh fuck, I never opened the page of the spell. 1 second. I want to make sure that you guys aren't getting destroyed because I screwed up.
Nothing has happened yet.
Okay. While you're deciding what to do, I'm gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Colin, make a will save.
Okay.
You're good.
Yep. Best save ever.
Okay, cool. So it's a 10-foot emanation from me.
Okay.
So I'm gonna move here then, and I'm going to cast a spell to further our efforts. Who else here is? Oh wait, no, I wouldn't be able to move there
Okay.
to use that. So I'm gonna use bull strength on myself then.
You did
Why?
that a second ago.
I did that a second ago.
Yeah. A couple rounds ago.
No, I used magic circle against evil.
You're right.
Yeah, he was
Colin,
thinking about it. Are those windows open, or are they regular windows, or are they wall of
They
force
were
windows?
they were ornate stained glass windows. They are now smashed.
Okay. Cool. Um. Fuck! I have to shoot through 2 rows of chairs.
Actually, wait. Would they be smashed?
I mean, I assumed that they'd be wall of force windows because this is a council room.
It definitely doesn't say that. I know the ones in that hall aren't smashed, so I'm gonna say that those aren't either.
Telekinesis is magical. Not going to worry about the mechanics. Um.
Mm.
Yeah. You know what?
Actually, do you know what? Instead of using telekinesis, they would have smashed them with their standard action. They would have attacked them.
Okay. So and then next round they're doing something.
Yeah.
Are these chairs? I mean, they're large windows, so can I shoot over the chairs?
You can because you ignore everything.
Well, basically. Okay, so then I will full round both of them.
Okay, that I don't think that's how that works. You only get to full round 1.
Well, I mean, I can split the arrows up.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to convey here. 23.
Versus.
I'm gonna designate left and right. First to left.
Yes. Let's see if you hit an image. 1 is the real one. You hit an image.
Okay. 1 to right.
You hit an image.
2 to left.
It would be 1d4 since it goes down each one.
It is now.
Okay.
Okay, 2 to left.
As in the second shot to left, and then the second shot to right.
Okay. All hit
Roger.
images.
Yep, that's fine. I'm all good.
So I was confused. I thought we were waiting out all the spell time.
They're
We were. They escaped.
Oh, they escaped. Gotcha. Okay, cool. But we waited long enough for the other 2 summon things to go away.
No,
Maybe?
that's what's escaping.
Oh, just the summon ones?
So far.
Okay, gotcha. I'm confused, but
Yeah.
I'll get there eventually.
Oh wait.
Black
I
and
have a
blue.
question.
escaped.
Can true seeing see through a mirror image?
I believe so.
I want to think it does.
I know what I'm doing next round then. I'm gonna double check here real quick though. But yeah, I'll have to wait until I reach my turn before I can do that.
So. Let's see. Cordula. Velok.
All right. So activate flight. Go up 10, and then
Yeah, you should be able to hit that if you just go up a little bit.
I'm gonna spend all my turn on just activating flight and movement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 60. And then, damn. Come on. There we go. That's my turn?
All right. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Who's that?
9, 10. That's all. That's as close as it can get with a move action. And so, Velok. Yeah, or actually, there are kind of 4 equally valid targets. So,
Yeah.
yeah, Velok, make a will save.
My favorite of all the saves. Is it fear-based?
No.
Okay.
It's telekinesis.
Ah. Well, that's not as bad as it could be.
Hmm.
The worst case, I just take some damage.
You're good.
Awesome.
RB
The ones where I fly away, I hate that.
coming back in. Tyria.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna go up to my Tengu friend here, as long as he's still on the ground.
Yeah, I don't fly.
So you don't have that feature yet. Okay,
Nah, I'm not going to get it.
fair enough. And I'm gonna give you the gift of true seeing.
Cool. Don't forget you have an elemental to play with.
I know. Which is why I'm going to have him attempt to throw. Are there any unattended objects here?
There's probably logs in the fireplace.
Ah, good point.
Yeah, that there would be.
All right, I'm gonna attempt to throw a log at him with my elemental. Also, I need to move up here so that way I can
Okay.
actually. So let's see here. Ranged attack.
Okay. No.
16. Okay.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's basically gonna mirror that. And he has 4 equally valid targets. Except, no, he doesn't, because someone just did an attack at him. But he does have 4 equally valid people to throw Tyria at. Or does he want to throw Tyria at someone, or does he want to throw someone at Tyria? I think he wants to throw someone at Tyria, so let's see who.
Given the option, I would have
Belloc.
just chucked him off the balcony, but
Velok, make a will save.
Oh well, if you're close to me, I can give you true seeing next turn.
Wait, could he chunk you off the balcony?
I mean,
Yes, he could. So yeah, Tyria, make a will save.
Well, shit. Okay.
so I don't make one?
No, you don't need to now.
Wait, where's the doorway that he could chuck me through?
The blue one in between me and the elemental.
Yeah.
Which,
I know, but could he go through that with that trajectory?
being the black one, wouldn't he chuck the elemental out the window?
He can't see it.
Oh, right, yeah.
Okay, I guess if he has clear trajectory. Alright, I'll make a will save.
I mean, the door was open, so he does. No, wait. Actually, he would he would have clear trajectory for Colin instead, so we'll do that.
All right, I can do that.
Don't fly away, bird.
Don't roll a 5.
I hope that fucking
Colin.
Okay, so I can see which ones have mirror images, and they both have, what, 3 left?
Yeah.
Actually, mirror image, since it's an illusion effect, you get to ignore it because of true seeing.
Yes.
Okay, but
Yeah.
can I see them still, but can I distinguish which one's the real one?
Yeah.
You can target mirror images at will.
Okay, that's what I was going to do.
I need to figure that out, yeah.
While it reduces damage overall, at the same time, that means that you can definitely 100% hit with a snowball.
You're right.
So,
it's a good tactic.
I'm burning a point to gain an extra attack. 16 doesn't hit, I
Nope.
assume, unless I am aiming for mirror images here, so...
No.
It'd be 5
okay.
below their AC.
Okay.
So
2 don't hit. Does the 19 hit?
yeah, 19 can get an image.
Okay. Then I'm 3 to the blue one. The images.
Okay. That exhausts them.
Yep. So that gives you a direct target this round.
That's awesome. Thank you.
Yep. And actually, that gives Cordula something to tank as well.
Velloc.
Well, given the tactics, I'll 5 foot step that way and full attack the one on the left, blue one,
Okay.
with snowball as per usual. Okay. Does 22 hit?
Yes.
Okay, so that makes it easier.
Okay.
Cold, basically any elemental or other piercing damage treat him any specially?
Yes. Everything treats them specially. So, how much of the I think actually every type of damage you do, there's something special about.
Okay.
And actually, for that reason, Poof will lick your bow. So you
Okay.
get another 2d6, and you bypass DR good.
Okay.
Um,
So, what is negated or enhanced?
So-
as it is?
I don't want to give away their things.
Okay.
So how much of the damage that you have done to them is weapon?
Weapon. Okay, we'll go through that. That's so. Just want to do all the attacks added up.
Yeah, or we'll do them. Yeah, all of the attacks added up with weapon.
With
Yes.
weapon. Okay, I got you. That sounds good. That's 12. 18, 26, 34.
All of that goes through.
Okay.
How much of it is electricity?
Electricity is second. So is
Wouldn't the easier question be, is anything over 10 damage?
Yeah, are any of the energies over 10 other than cold?
No. Not. I mean, total. Not anyone for one shot. No.
Yeah, so nothing from those energies. Now, cold. How much cold damage
40
from
cold
the
damage.
snowball?
40 cold damage.
All right. Most of that seems to go through.
Okay, but nothing from under 10 for electricity, fire, or acid goes through.
Yes, that's
Okay.
correct.
Okay, but they might have more. They might have, but they have at least 10. So okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. That's
Might
good to
have
know.
10, might have more, might be immune, and
Yep.
it might vary.
Right, I got you.
Yeah. I just default 10 because that's default for
Yeah.
most things.
Makes sense.
So you just did a bunch of damage to Blue. And it now does not like you. It can actually 5-foot step and full attack you.
No.
So. Okay. Let me check its attack. So. Claw. Bite. Bite confirm.
The 17 does not confirm.
Okay. Talon.
So the one Talon is the only thing that didn't go through. I think my IC is 24.
Okay.
So just that one Talon didn't go through.
Right. So that's. Okay, so claws. So 2 claws, a bite, and a talon. So how much HP do you have?
74.
Alright, so this won't kill you. I think. So that's 2 claws. Let's see. A D8 from the bite. And a D6 from the talon. 47 damage.
That took a bite out of me, but I can handle it. One more of that would be pretty bad, though. 47.
RB is moving up. Tyria.
All right, let's see here. Considering the situation currently going on, Mr. Magus, are you still in the air?
Yes, I am like 10 feet up.
Shit, I can't give you the benefits of true seeing then. Okay.
You won't need to. I'm dealing with the images myself.
Okay, you just dumping arrows on to get rid of the images. I understand. Let me think here. What else could be useful in this situation? Is there any other spells? I can't use hold person on them. All right. All right. I'm gonna start moving in. I guess then the chairs are difficult terrain. Yes.
Yeah, they would be.
Okay.
Do they fly with wings?
Let's see.
I don't think the game distinguishes.
It does for flight checks.
Yeah, they do make. Yeah, they do. What would be the DC to that fly check?
I can check. I can look it up. I just know if you are flying with wings and you take damage, you have to make a check or fall. DC 10 flight check to avoid losing 10 feet of altitude.
They auto succeed.
Okay.
Okay. And then what do you want to do with your elemental, Darby?
Okay, what the elemental is going to do is it's going to throw the black one into the blue one.
Okay.
Reverse that because one of them could be an image.
Good point. I will reverse that then. So blue one to black one. The blue one needs to make a DC 16 Fortitude save.
It wins.
That's my response. And that's all she wrote.
He's gonna make a check. We're gonna do. Now, there's a couple ways I could do that. How does the immovable rod work?
It's got a button on it. If you unclick the button, then it just
and the button is
free.
obvious.
Yeah.
Okay, so he unclicks the button, which I assume would be a move action.
I've been treating it as such.
Okay, and my house rule. Never mind my house rule. So the immovable rod is gone.
Okay.
And he shouts, "It's open!" in Abyssal, thus allowing move actions, which have been readied. Door opens. Hang on. Colin.
Wow. I mean, this is working out. Full round again. Gonna burn the point to get the extra attack.
Okay, on whom?
The first one misses in general. 34 to what is now red.
Okay, all of those hit, and are
Okay.
you deliberately hit images?
Yes.
Or no, that was the wrong one. You get rid of 3 images.
Okay. 4. I got the extra attack.
I don't see it.
Okay.
Oh, that's that extra rolls.
Yeah, I figured I'd throw extra rolls in there and supplement for crits or anything else I needed. So
Interesting.
yeah. So.
Belloc.
Okay, 5-foot step back. Cast mirror image with spell combat. That's 1d4 plus 3. That's 6. Come on. There you go. And then that will go to blue. For 16 damage.
16
that's
damage
not-
to blue.
Yeah. 16 damage for
Uh,
blue.
To add the 2d6.
Okay. Right. Oh, I forgot to do that last time.
Yeah, so do 4d6. And how much energy and how much?
I just took out all the energy.
Okay.
So 16, 28. No energy damage included.
Okay. Okay. Five-foot step. He can full attack you.
Yep. I have your image up, so. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I need. So the first one would be 1d7. What do we have? 1 meaning me or 7 meaning me?
1 means you.
Okay. So that's 1 image down. So 1d6. Okay, that's 2 down. 1d5. Okay, so now I have 4 left.
Then 1 more.
How many attacks was it?
5.
I only counted 1, 2, 4 attacks that had a chance of hitting me or the image.
Okay.
That's
So
one.
that's all of his. That's all his stuff then.
Yeah, so I got another 2 images then.
RB. Wants to be over here. Tyria.
Yeah, that's right.
Yes.
Your
All right.
turn.
So is it, all right. All right. Let's see here. Okay. The one in the back. Does that one have images or no?
It has images. They all of them but blue currently have images.
Okay. Do you want my elemental to try throwing around the other ones or try throwing around the blue one still?
Whatever. I mean,
Okay, elemental is going to attempt to throw the blue one, so the blue one needs to make a DC 16 fortitude save. Makes it. Okay, in that case, I'm going to attempt to attack it.
It's high up.
Oh. Well, that ruins my plans.
Uh,
How high up is it?
you'd need a reach weapon.
Can it reach me?
it's large.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to move back then. Beyond its reach.
Okay. Is that a full retreat?
No.
Okay, then you're provoking.
All right.
Okay. It uses a claw on you.
That hits. Okay.
Okay.
And with that done, I'm going to cast Enlarge Person on myself.
All right.
and that will take effect on my next turn.
Black Rock. Is moving up to Velok, charging as a matter of fact. It's needs to roll
1d3.
1d2.
1d3. Oh, to hit me.
Yeah. It's an image.
All right.
And the red.
Fuck. I'm a dead, guys.
Or T plus 13. He doesn't hit you.
He kills my last image.
Yeah.
Nice.
Colin.
Okay, so
How banged up does blue look?
Quite.
3
The
or
others
less.
No.
Okay. Why you want me to take one out just so we can?
I think that might be the better tactic now, because I want to retreat and take only one attack of opportunity.
Yeah. Okay. We'll do that. Extra attack as always. Does 19 hit blue?
No, but everything else does.
Okay. 4 hits to blue then, unless fuck it, 4 hits to blue. Point blank shot does not apply.
Actually, I still did 2 probably. Yeah.
No cluster shot?
No.
Anything you want to tell me about that? Other
Hold
than
on,
the obvious.
So,
Anything alignment related?
no.
Nothing happens.
Oh shit.
I rolled 1s and 2s.
Yeah. Had you had cluster shot, something would have happened.
Yeah, that's a good feat.
But it's
I'm
just those
probably gonna
all
pick that
those
up.
all fly just under his DR.
Mm-hmm. That's okay. Next. What the fuck?
Velok.
So if I moved to here and one down, would that be outside their ability to attack me? So right now I'm already 5 feet below them. So that'd be 10 feet below them and 2 squares away from them.
Yes.
Okay. So I do full withdraw. Okay, can I do that and full withdraw?
Yeah.
Okay. So that I can double move, and so they can't no attack by opportunity. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, I can make it all the way back here basically. So I don't really want to get killed right now.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So standard action. Velok, make a will save.
No.
No, wait. Never mind. Actually, yes, make a will save. I'm sorry. You're good.
It's the same roll I made last time.
You have no idea how close it's coming. You have met the DC like 3 times.
That's crazy.
So... And hold on. Okay. I was just checking something. So that also the blue will charge Tyria.
Okay. Good.
Nope. And in doing that, he lost his altitude. Tyria.
All right. So my enlarged person takes effect.
All right.
Wait 1 second here. I have to check another thing here. Okay. Summon creature. Are any of them summoned?
Yes, 2 of them are.
Okay. Any evil summoned creatures cannot enter a 10-foot emanation around me.
All right then.
I'm
That didn't
gonna.
happen. Then this charge didn't happen,
Wow, that's good to know.
and he would have instead.
Somebody's going over that balcony, damn it.
Gone over here, and yeah, will save from Velok.
Damn.
What? You can fly.
Oh yeah, that part is not going to be too bad.
You're right. You can fly.
Yeah, I mean, you can.
Oh, fuck. I'm
Damn.
going to get moved a lot.
So no, he wouldn't have done that then, since he's seen you fly.
Okay,
He wouldn't
yeah.
have bothered. He's instead going to attack.
I was going to say, I very obviously have wings.
Well, you can't
He's
use
instead going to attack
He doesn't know
Cordula,
that.
which, of course, a wasted effort. So Tyria, what were you gonna do?
Okay. So my enlarged person takes effect.
Okay.
token enlarge. So bad miss. Wow.
Or you want me to?
Yeah, I can't enlarge it myself.
Oh.
Let's see here. Velok, are you in the air?
Very slightly, just like one square up.
Okay. I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna poke you and give you a true seeing.
I prefer a heal.
All right, I'll give you a heal instead.
Yeah.
I shall be the shield that interposes between you and them, and you can shoot through my square.
Sounds good.
Oh yeah, I forgot. That goes up to that. This goes down to that. And everything is all delicious. Yay, I finally broke into 20 strength through spells. Okay, you get healed. I'm going to use, let's see here. Cure Critical.
That'd be awesome.
$35
So-
HP.
You.
Very nice. Thank you very much.
Red here will step down. While it's making a fly check to hover, I think he ought to. I think the DC of that is 10, so I think he auto succeeds. And foolishly full attack Hank. Nope. And black. Though he ought to know better. Shall make the same blunder. But with only one attack. Colin.
What has images?
Everyone but blue.
Okay. Full round, because I can. I'm not burning a point this time. 16 doesn't hit. 2 to red.
Yeah, you can get rid of 2 images.
Yep. So both of them to red.
Cordula is not in a position to after there. Belloc.
So I will 5 foot there and take a I'll take a swift to redo my points and full attack on blue.
Okay.
Damn,
give me
I thought
that
you were gonna
one.
fireball.
Give me that one hit at a time because blue's pretty low.
Okay. Actually, yeah, fireball would be a better. I'll do fireball then, and I'll do my Arcana Empower.
Okay.
Yeah. Target RB and you'll hit everything.
Yep. 31, so that's 46.
Okay, they each get reflex saves.
Yep. That's a 19.
Okay. Plain succeeds. Blue succeeds. Red succeeds. Black succeeds.
Ah, by 1. So that's 46. That's 23.
Okay. And their fire is.
Yeah, that still should have blown away at least most of the images, right?
No, it doesn't affect images. Only targeted effects or attacks affect it.
They each took damage.
Well, so we know that they're not fire immune.
Yeah.
So that's good to know.
They each took less damage than they should have, even given the reflex save.
Mm-hmm. I understand what you mean. You already knew they had some resistance to it.
Okay. So blue.
Oh, and then I spell combat the.
Yeah. So make an attack.
Does 28 hit?
Yes.
For 12. Actually, that'd be 30. For 12. 22 damage.
On blue?
Yeah, I'm blue. Awesome.
Yep. Good plan.
I'm going to redo my macro now.
Okay. Plain rock. Takes a 5-foot step here and begins to dance.
No.
Yeah. RB. Gonna keep boosting his friend's AC. Tyria.
Okay.
Charge it.
Okay, I will charge it then. Is this one summoned or no?
It is not.
Good. So yeah, I'm going to charge it.
Oh yeah.
Let me make sure I got all my stuff together here.
I think it's only got one image, right?
Plane
Yeah.
has 7.
Oh, is that what that number is? I can't tell.
Okay.
Maybe charge red instead.
That's a good idea. I will charge red. All right then. I will go down there and actually, I will interpose between both of them. Is red summoned?
No.
Yeah, no.
Okay, cool. I charge here. Will attempt to heat him. Hopefully, I will do. Okay. There are bonuses does. Oh shit! I forgot that my weapon has that on it. Okay. Does a 25 hit?
Yes.
Cool.
We have to roll to see if if it's an image.
Okay.
So-
What?
1d3.
Okay.
You hit an image.
All right. Do I have to roll damage still or no?
No. Doesn't make a difference.
That's okay. It puts you in a good position.
Now, if only I had whirlwind attack.
5-foot step on the part of Blackrock, and there's an upward component to that.
Wait 1 second. Is the corpse of the blue one still there?
No.
Oh yeah, we still have the elemental to deal with.
Oh yeah. Blue's. It's a summoned creature, so I imagine not.
Okay.
There's
All
more
right.
logs in the fire. There's stuff to throw.
The chairs.
The chairs are like built into the ground.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
From the fire going towards. Should I focus down red or should I start taking blue's images off? Or not,
Yeah,
standard.
fuck knows.
I would go after red.
Okay. Red. Taste freaking ranged attack. Oh, whoops. That was 1d14, not 1d20 plus 4. Oh, shit.
Nice.
Okay.
Well, it's 23, so it hits. We're gonna see if it's an image.
That's in case it is an image.
It was not an image.
Awesome.
Cool. Solid damage.
So 24.
Nice.
No
That's
alignment components, but it is
Yeah.
magic.
Okay, some of it goes through.
Nice.
Okay, the 5-foot step. Black takes. Red takes one as well. And they each begin to dance. Colin.
All right. Full round again.
And just for the sake of charity, I'm going to give you full exposition as to how this works. With just the 3 of them, it'll be 15d6. In order to stop the dance, you have to kill one of them, or paralyze them, or otherwise prevent them from dancing.
Okay.
Can they dance while staggered?
Yes.
Hmm.
Their dance becomes crappy, but that doesn't matter.
Right. I was just that would interrupt. Yeah.
How many images are on red?
Wait, no, they can't dance while staggered, because the dancing is a full round action.
Cool.
How many images are on which one?
Red.
1.
Okay. I'm going to target actual plane, not image.
Okay.
Point for an extra attack, so I'll have 5 attacks on this one.
Okay.
18 doesn't hit, I assume.
Doesn't. So,
Okay, so
31.
31 and 20 and 34 then. Sorry.
Okay.
31 and 22.
22 hits.
Okay, so then 2. I've got to get used to my own charts. So one doesn't do anything, and the other one does 10.
Why would the other one do 10?
Doesn't it do 10?
Um,
Or is our number 11?
What?
one of yours did 10 damage, the other did 8 damage, correct?
Yeah.
Both of those individually don't go through.
Okay.
Belloc.
Okay, Let me look up something real quick. Is that medium or close? Yeah, it's close. I'll full attack red, just with rapid shot, no spell.
Okay.
Since it wouldn't matter anyway for what I could hit it with. Just give me a second. And arcane accuracy will add on to that. So
Everything hits.
yeah, everything hits. 20, and then I redid the damage. So this is just flat what it does. 26, 37.
Roll your holy damage.
Oh, okay.
And does it? It might be added separately to each arrow.
Oh, but so 1, 2, 3, 4, 86.
Yeah. So
And then we have to do one by one for the
yeah.
mirror image.
So the first one, the one that's spell combat up there.
Yeah.
It's an image.
Okay, so everything else just hits the guy.
Yeah, and so that's -7.
So that would just be that goes away, and so yeah, -7. So that's 19 on the holy. 29, 37, 38, 48 total.
Okay. Five-foot step up and to the right. Keep dancing. RB Tyria.
Okay. Let's see. Should I kill the red one then, or at least attempt to?
Yeah, hopefully.
Okay. I'm going to attempt to full attack the red one with my Nodachi.
Okay.
And let's see if that works. So, first one.
Yes.
Okay. Second one. Oh, wait. -5 from that. That would be 16 total. Assume that the second one doesn't hit.
Second one doesn't hit.
Okay. Let me get this all calculated here.
Okay, while you're doing that.
Okay. I deal 28 damage with this adamantine Nodachi.
Okay. Is there an alignment component?
I believe if I use the bless thing, which is
Is the
Did
bless
you?
a swift?
It's
It's your job
At
to know
will.
that.
Oh, it's at will. Okay, cool.
At will controls how often you can use it, not how long
yeah,
it takes.
treat it as a swift.
Okay, I wouldn't have had that out then. I will take the full penalty of this thing's damage reduction.
Okay.
How's it looking?
So it's hurt.
Okay. And it takes a log.
Okay.
21?
No.
Okay. Log misses.
5-foot step. It keeps dancing. And Black takes a 5-foot step and keeps dancing. Velok, and I want to emphasize that if you do not kill Red this round, you will take 15d6 damage.
It's gonna be no problem.
Reflex save for half.
60 feet. I can't full attack. So I will have to move to get this off. Move to there. Single attack, frigid, touch. And I'll use my macro. It'll be +2 to whatever this is. Oh, +8 plus whatever this is. It definitely hits.
Yeah.
And frigid touch is an auto stagger.
Yeah.
No save.
Okay.
And then that will do.
21 well.
No, so that would be +6. It'll be 8 damage plus 6d6. That's the holy and the cold.
Okay. So how much total?
Sorry. 21 damage and staggered.
It's down.
So that worked anyway.
It loses its altitude and takes what? Six points of damage. And the dance is ended for all of them.
Awesome.
Woo! Thank goodness.
Frigid goes by.
Okay.
Wait,
The dance-
Plane's turn. Everyone make a fort save.
Okay.
Magic number was, is there stunning screech? So 21.
Oh.
If you failed, you are stunned. and that's everyone
Yep.
except for people down here. So, does everyone fail?
Yeah.
Oh wow. RB, Tyria is stunned. Black. Moves to frigging. I mean, this is the logical thing to do is coup de grace Tyria.
You can't coup de grace. It's not. You're not helpless.
Stunned?
That's not helpless. It specifically has -2 to AC, and you lose your dexterity bonus to AC.
Oh, okay.
So that would indicate to me that it's not just an auto crit.
Okay then.
But still likely to hit.
Here's what'll happen is, Velok, I want a will save.
Always will saves. 9. Unless it's fear effect, then I get a bonus. 24.
You're good.
Okay.
Oh, and Red here needs to make an attempt to stabilize. Let's your Constitution. Ooh, it's big. That's +7, I believe. You fail. Colin is stunned.
Yep.
And Plain Vrock. He is the one who stunned you, so the penalty is gone. But you don't get turns until your next turns.
Okay.
He can't do that again immediately. So he can full attack you.
Okay. AC 23.
So that's a claw and a talon. $15.
Total?
Yeah.
Okay.
Arby will coup de grace the red Vrock. That is. Let me see his mace. His mace does 1d3 points of damage. So. Six. It does need to make a fortitude save or die. I think that just makes it, though it still takes the 6 damage. Tyria.
Okay. All right. Do you want me to go after the prime one there that's attacking you guys, or do you want me to go for the one south?
Yeah, whatever.
I would say south is a better one because it has less images, so we can take it out probably easier.
Yeah.
It's not about so much taking it out easier. It's that I would be able to take out the images a bit quicker for you guys, since your strategy seems to be splitting up and taking out the images. It would allow you guys to focus them down.
Well, that's no longer the plan because we're getting into dancing and the other shit that they're doing. So
Okay, I'll focus the one down south. Then.
yeah, I'll just hit the non-images of the primary one.
I'm gonna move
this
down
one?
here, and I'm
Yeah.
going to basic attack.
You
19, I'm
would-
assuming, does not hit.
You would provoke.
Okay. That does
24
not
hit?
hit.
Okay. 19 doesn't either.
Okay. And
Not even
either
-5?
-5 from what?
The mirror image AC.
It does hit that.
Good.
So you do.
You need to do the 1D to see if it hits him or the image. 1D3, it looks like.
No, 1d4.
1D4? Okay.
Okay,
Alright.
so it doesn't hit an image. And
We should-
Red.
Okay. Aether Elemental is gonna shoot a thing at it.
Good
Does
enough.
that hit one of the images?
It might even hit it, but no, it hits an image.
Okay. That's good still. I didn't expect it to hit. That's not a touch attack.
Eh. So Black here. Firstly, he's going to do something I should have been doing this whole damn time. He is going to release spores.
Ooh.
So
This is a weird fight.
yeah, no mention of a save. So
Oh, fuck. Well, I know what these things are. It's just because I didn't roll good enough knowledge planes, I can't say what they are.
yeah, you take 4 points of damage. It's also going to full attack you.
Bring it! Bring it!
Save
I
it.
am the empowered holy-ish, she says, looking up at her horns. Scion from another planet! You can't smack this ass! Okay, maybe you can. Can't on the second, though. Nope. So only the first one hits.
That's a lot of attacks.
Well, they got a lot, considering they're big birdmen with beaks, beaks,
yeah,
claws, and feet.
yeah. There, it's yeah. So 14 points of damage, and 5 footsteps to be directly above you.
Don't poop on me, bird. Don't fucking poop on me, bird.
Colin.
Full round. We think the AC is something like 23, right?
Sounds about right.
And this thing's been hit a few times. And it has DR, so I'm going to use Deadly Aim. Does 25 hit?
Which one?
The primary.
Okay, one right in front of you.
Yeah.
25 hits.
Okay, so 2 hits with Deadly Aim
Okay.
and point blank shot. Why is there a son of a bitch? I have a stuck thing on my screen. 2 hits.
Okay.
22 on each, apparently.
Yeah. Most of that goes through.
I'm going to refresh the screen because I've got a stuck rolling thing on it.
Okay. Cordula is going to smack the thing. Smack the red one with a full attack, thus making it go away, which I believe takes its summon with it. That sounds right.
Probably.
Okay. And that is actually going to award you guys XP. So. Velok.
All right. So just this guy left.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, a full attack, and with rapid shot,
Okay.
no spell.
I see 2 hits.
All right. 6.
This is one. How many arrows are those? Because we got to check for images.
That'd be for images. I think they would just be 2 attacks. Many shots treated as 1 attack generally, so just 1 combined attack. Either both go to an image,
So,
both go to
all right.
a guy.
So spell combat hits it.
Okay.
Mini shot hits an image.
Okay. So that would be the first 2. So that would be plus 8. 22 damage.
Okay. And the lick would have worn off actually, but he will use another one because
Okay.
it's kind of worth it. Okay, his turn. Five-foot step, spores. So, Colin, that's 2 points of damage.
Okay.
And he will also full attack you.
AC 23.
Twenty-seven damage.
Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit painful.
Area. You take
All right.
3 damage as the spores grow into little plants within you.
Ah!
Okay.
But you still get your turn.
Okay.
Is the ether elemental still there?
I'd assume by now he'd probably be gone.
Yeah, I'm gonna have him disappear. So, make your move.
All right. So what I'm gonna do, so that guy's gone. I'm gonna charge this one.
Okay. And no. Colin.
He's been hit, right? uh,
Yeah.
monk damage, full round. And deadly aim. Add 1 to all of these. Does 19 doesn't hit. 32 confirms. Does a 22 confirm?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Deadly aim and point blank shot both apply. So add these together. 64 damage.
Nice.
Got him.
Awesome.
And you presumably coup de grace him.
Yeah,
Good job.
that crit was really useful.
Yeah, especially with something with
Yeah.
huge damage reduction.
Yeah.
All right, that was nice.
Yep.
So, that's there are no more creatures in range, so combat will end.
Okay. Anything lootable?
I get my thing back. Immovable rod is somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let me see if there's treasure in here. There isn't.
All right.
Okay.
So there's south, and I think there's stairs to the northwest.
Yeah, I think the stairs go back down though.
Yes.
That staircase to the north and south. Yeah, that's what I thought too.
So I have 17 health left. Is anybody else really fucked up?
I got taken back up, not quite all the way, but a good amount. You want to do a boots of healing thing?
Do we have those? Because Valda was wearing them last time we checked.
But we would have looted her body. I specifically said I looted her body. Yeah. So
Okay.
everything. And took the snip of her
Okay.
finger or whatever.
Yep.
While you're doing that, do you want to check any other areas for treasure?
Sure. Well, each take a room and take a 20 on the perception.
Okay. I'm going to take 40 points of that healing.
Okay. So,
I'll take 12. Does anyone else need any? Darby, are you down?
I'm down a bit, but not too much.
There's like 40 points of healing left.
So perception 12.
You guys keep that.
Okay, well we just won't use that time then. It's taking 20 though. We're just taking our time to search the room thoroughly.
okay. So, in in one of the tower rooms, you find a book of. Hold on. The 16. Yeah. In this room, there's a bookshelf, and on it there is a book. There are some bookcases beside the window. They're almost empty, but they have a few books of poetry, written in Aklo and Abyssal. They pertain, or I say there's, yeah, they pertain to demons. There's one book in particular that has a poem. That has basically its poems are each dedicated to a demon lord. So it's like a book of poems, one of which for many different demon lords.
Okay.
Okay.
And on the inside back cover, a short poem has been scribbled. There should be a handout. I apologize. I'll have one for you by next session. But I'll go ahead and tell you. It says two to the left for Anis Hag, 3 to the right for Banshee Nag, 1 to the west for Greeny Crone, 2 to the east for Spinster Lone, 2 to dusk for Wife in Tears, 3 to dawn for Witch's Leers.
Could that be the combination to the door?
Nah, there was more than left and rights in that.
Roll knowledge religion.
$20.
27.
Each of those little bits is a category of creature which might worship one of two gods, actually. The goddess Gyrona and the demon lord equivalent of Gyrona, whose name is somewhere. Yeah, the demon lord Mastama. I.e., Anis Hags, Banshees, Green Hags, Spurned Lovers, Vengeful Widows, and Witches.
Yeah, okay.
The books are also a little worth money, and you don't suspect that. Yeah. So if you want to take them,
So are they Abbey property, or they look like they were left by someone else?
no,
This
Gyrona.
type of shit would be left by the Abbey.
No demon lords are. There is not even any chaotic evil gods are currently have priests at the abbey.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus, who the fuck writes poems to a demon lord in an abbey?
I mean, it makes sense.
This abbey was originally meant for all 21 deities, including fucking Rovagug.
Yeah.
Though he was he was the only one who said no. But yeah, there was in the abbey's prime there was a cleric of Lamash too.
Yeah.
Okay. What's the book? Let's do I'll do an appraise check. 17.
400.
400. I say for that, on the off chance it's part of the Abbey, we just leave it. Unless we really think we copy down whatever notes we think are relevant and leave it the book there. Unless someone else really disagrees with me.
50-50, honestly. So
Make
whatever.
intelligence. I'll have you make intelligence checks.
Okay.
To come up with the right answer.
I mean, it really doesn't feel like something that would be there.
But I mean, there could be a lot of different reasons to have.
Yeah,
people
but I
that
mean,
one.
who the fuck scribbles in an important book like that?
You're pretty sure it's part of the abbey.
Okay.
You're quite convinced of that, in fact.
Okay. So we can't take this book, guys. We don't want to get in trouble with the Abbey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, if we're all healed up and good to go, did we find anything in the other rooms?
No.
All right.
Okay. Then let's go south.
South sounds good. I think there's
Um,
like windows to the left and right.
yeah. You will be going south next time
Okay.
on Pathfinding Shattered Star because it's 5.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Thanks for the
Yep.
thanks for
So
the
and
makeup session.
next time will of course be the day after tomorrow.
Right.
Works for me.
Yeah. I will give you a sneak. Or actually, no, I won't give you a sneak preview.
Well, something yelled at them for dancing, so I would
Right,
assume
yeah.
that would be whatever's next.
Stands to reason.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, cool.
I still have plenty of spells left, so that's good.
Yeah, I haven't cast anything yet. I couldn't because all the shit was flying, so whatever.
Okay. Actually, I will. One more thing I want to know. How when you approach the door, how quietly
Well, this one's open.
are you trying to? Okay. Are you trying? What I'm trying to figure out is if she has time to cast her buffs. So make stealth checks as you approach the second door
Sure.
Okay.
That sounds reasonable.
for her not to realize.
Yeah, we would have done that. But I mean, if she has any windows at all, she could look in through the tiny ones to see if we're coming.
True.
I don't know what that room looks like, so. But being as it's probably connecting.
So. Okay. Yeah, I got things figured out.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Sounds good.
All right, I'm gonna kill it, and then we'll see you guys Monday.
Have a good one.
Yep, later.
Yeah.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go too.
Right.
Good session.
Yeah, really fun.